due process, and he will do that to bring the National Guard into cities with black mayors. This is his fever dream, his boots on the ground fever dream. The president will control armed agents used to patrol United States citizens.
Miles, I want to bring you in the short time that we have left with not an easy question, but hopefully a short one. How worried are you about martial law, and when have we hit that benchmark, right? Because martial law is essentially the military doing functions that they're not usually supposed to do, whether it's legislative or taking over police forces or judiciary.
I think, Eugene, we are trending that direction very, very quickly. And I've said it before, I'll never forget the fact that I was with you guys on June 8th when we got the news that LA was going to have troops deployed. And at the time I said, this is the start of a military crackdown on the United States. And of course, a bunch of people said to me, now, a bunch of people said, well, you've got Trump arrangements. But here we are. We're talking about the third U.S. city that Donald Trump is going to deploy troops in. Martial law is the concern we should have over the balance of this administration.
Hey, you guys, give me one moment. How we doing over here? We got this. Okay, let's see how we doing. Okay, my voice is coming through. Don't ask me what I don't did. Seems like it's going out again, but that's okay. You guys basically is on. I do have you guys on over here on.
So this one is cool. You basically connect your Shopify account, and it's able to pull in your product catalog, and then from there you can actually catalog component where I can choose on the Roku app, and immediately it's going to send you a text that comes from Roku, and it just says, hey, basically you just watch this, and we're going to want to make sure that you get it. And here's where you can create
that's great.
So
I see
your background color. You can sort of customize
and you guys can basically hear me talk from StreamYard.
Then you can add a logo or an image.
Your connection say, please wait. Okay, they're going to wait to get in my connection.
And then they get a text message, and then right from there, the person's able to click the link. Okay. In my opinion, I would send them to a specific landing page or
on StreamYard. This basically is a test run, ladies and gentlemen. You guys
also you can then learn to tag those customers and see how those cohorts evolve over time. You might find
y'all come through.
Customers have a different
I'm having
way
just
of
this
interacting
problem here, but I'm not having no problem over there on
customers.
YouTube. YouTube is good. We got it. Okay, let me see. Okay, y'all, this is where we at. This is where we are.
President Trump's crackdown on crime is escalating in Washington, D.C. Some National Guard members are now carrying their service weapons. As CBS News Miami's Natalie Brand reports, it comes as the president signaled a new crime-related executive order this morning.
I don't think that's going to happen.
President Trump is expanding his anti-crime initiative in Washington, D.C., signing an executive order aimed at ending cashless bail, a policy where the court doesn't require
I know that a lot of you do not like to hear this here, but I'm going to play this here.
The order threatens federal funding for D.C. and asks the Attorney General to look into other jurisdictions with cashless bail in place.
We're ending it, but we're starting by ending it in D.C., and that we have the right to do through federalization.
This latest move comes as some National Guard troops deployed in the nation's capital are now armed. A spokesman saying the use of force would be solely in response to an imminent threat of death or serious bodily harm. D.C. community organizers protested this weekend.
Let D.C. run D.C.
No, hell you can't.
Does not need to
no, you can't.
Democratic leaders from across the country are sounding the alarm over the president's talk of expanding the operation to other cities, including Chicago.
The president does not have the constitutional or legal authority to federalize the National Guard here in Illinois.
President Trump has also threatened to send national troops to Baltimore and is clashing on social media with Maryland Governor Wes Moore, a military veteran himself.
Hello, you guys, come through.
Deployed overseas and served my country in combat. To ask these men and women to do a job that they're not trained for is just deeply disrespectful.
Several Republican governors are supporting the Trump administration effort, with 6 states sending their National Guard troops to D.C. Natalie Brand, CBS News, the White House.
A defense official confirms some units on certain missions will be armed with handguns and rifles. In a statement, the Joint Task Force said these units started carrying their service weapons just yesterday. The statement says, in accordance with military, be used as a last resort in response to threat of harm here in Tennessee, our patrol, DC.
Okay, I'm getting some stuff here.
This is Wistia Live. It makes hosting webinars a piece of cake.
Wait, I'm confused. Go back.
Oh boy. Let's start from the top. Give your webinar a title, a date, and
more federal takeovers of more U.S. cities, your top DC Daily headline for August 25. Breaking overnight in D.C., President Trump has armed National Guard troops Sunday night with handguns and rifles. Hundreds of protesters against the takeover confronting federal agents searching a home with booze and chants. President Trump says he plans to expand his federal takeover.
Okay.
Any street, all over.
Okay, here we go. Now let me go ahead and get in my commentary on this why we are here. Now let me tell you something. It doesn't matter how that you feel about me. It's going to be some changes in the menu, okay? I'm going to let Trump talk or what he got to say. Then I'm going to come out and do what I want to say about this here, what's going on, okay? If you like me or not, it does not matter. Basically, I'm just giving my commentary, what I see and what I have been known and was known all my life. Chlorine, could you hear me, baby? So I'm working both tabs. I got the StreamYard and the YouTube. Yeah. No, I don't stop sharing. No. So anyway, y'all, let's go. I hope that you guys can hear me. But let me see. Let me see something. It says something. All right, I think, we good? We good? View the screen. All right, let me see. Whew, Lord Jesus. Okay, I got the StreamYard here. Okay, I got. Okay, here you go, guys. I got you all here. I got you all right here. Don't ask me how I did it. I got you all here. Now you can hear what I gotta say. Okay? Let me tell you something. Much as we think so that we don't need, much as they think how they got their mind fit that they don't need no help, nobody. You guys, I got you all signed up. We all signed up on that you guys should be able to hear me now. Don't ask me how I did it, but I'm just here doing it. Okay, but I can see that the voice is coming through. Now, as you come in here, thank you for the 11x thumb up my video and gave me time to get ready. Y'all did in fact with every city. Every city. If he said Chicago is next in line, then that would it'll be Chicago. Now y'all know, let's don't play with it. Let's not play with each other. We're not gonna play with each other. We are grown folks, so we're gonna be able to talk about it as grown folks as what we should be doing. No, I'm not gonna stop sharing it. I'm not stop sharing it. Okay, yeah. Okay, good. I got us on. No, what is taking place around the world, it been here. A lot of black people are not saying nothing, but they are whispering. They are whispering, telling you, thank you, Trump, thank you. Some people ain't never looked out, never walked through the front part. They had to go out through the back part. Because you go out to the front part, you'll change your mind like, where the hell have I been? Yes, Chicago needed. Did you see what happened in Chicago last night? I was looking at it a few minutes ago. Now, one thing I cannot get back with Trump, ladies and gentlemen. Only thing I can't get around with Trump. Trump, you right there in D.C., won't you keep going and do Baltimore? I seen some movies last night, did in fact with Baltimore and drugs. Come through, everybody. I see you with Baltimore and drugs. Now, let me tell you something. Let me make sure everybody understands this here. What is going down? Trump cannot stop the drugs. That's not going to happen. He may come up there and clean things up of people that had the drugs. Now let me tell you something. He just signed an order. He just signed an order that that people getting bailed out of jail. He got it well now that you're not going to be able to get bailed out of jail. Okay, check this. Come and check this out with me. With Trump. Well, yeah, we good? Yeah, okay, we good. Let's check this out. Check this out with me, with Trump. Y'all please like my video. You in here. Look at the time. It ain't nobody live. It is the same old people. But ain't going to be a lot of change in the menu. Chicago mayor, the black guy, allegedly, in my feeling, he is afraid. He is afraid. His eyes is big is larger than a deer in lights. What are you trying to hide? So basically what I think what it is that dealing with those numbers. Last night, if you were to see what happened at the gas station in Chicago, y'all trying to say y'all don't need no help? 5A was out the other night showing everything out there. Everybody was looking good, acting good, and was enjoying I think it was Saturday night. And see that little part right there? Depends on where the part at. Right there where the part they were playing music, live, liquor store. Okay? 5A was very, very, gave us a good tour. She is in full force. And with her 48 hours with the babe, she's in full force with it. Now, if you look, because that you see those guys there with firearms, it's not, if you doing your right thing, and you don't pull out nothing on them, they ain't gonna pull out nothing on you. But they happen to go to a house and things are going down there. Yes, they have to be armed. Washington, D.C., as last night when I I didn't go to sleep, as I was getting all my notes, trying to get focus in mind. In Washington, D.C., and Trump came on a Wednesday. Trump been there. I'm going to say like that. I'm going to say Trump been there like 8 or 9 days. 8 or 9 days. People that America Most Wanted was looking for 30 years. Looking for this person. Trump was able to go and pull him up. The reason I say it's Trump, because Trump order went to pull the guy up. All the while that some of you didn't know and didn't care, he could have been your neighbor. Don't get mad that a man have to step in and do your job. Not saying that you're not qualified to do your job, but you're right here at the capital of the world. And you can't clean up around, you can't even clean up around the Capitol door. People have said, come on, ladies and gentlemen, people have said that they didn't know that it was a sidewalk. They say they didn't know that was a sidewalk. They say they didn't know that was grass out there. Trump don't tore down 61 camps. Put them where they got to go. Somebody say there's not enough bed. Well, I tell you what, they'll get if they not there in time, then okay, they're gonna be out the door and they cannot build no tent. I think so that the working people should be guaranteed that they got a place to sleep. The ones that not working and looking for a job, you wait till other people come in, then you'll see what bed is left. Why in the hell that somebody didn't think of this here? I heard that mayor say, there I go again. I heard that mayor was talking about all what she was doing. Well, you ain't doing a damn enough. Anytime, folks, I'm telling you, anytime when it comes down dealing back with other people's money, you got to clean up. You got to clean up the mess that's here. But so many people want to think about getting there to those books. Seeing what the money like, getting there to those books. I don't care what DC mayor, what she built, what she went, that's bullshit. You build it because you want to build it. But the builders already been there. You got off your lazy ass and clean them up. I don't know if they hear me this morning, but I'm going to talk it. You got off your lazy ass and clean up that damn city. You read there at the Capitol, street over from the Capitol, and all this damn thing. All this fake stuff that they shows up. The black people are saying, one lady had the door closed, didn't want to be seen. So happy that it had been cleaned up. Don't show her face. Black people is on this here, cleaning up. What about the suburb? Y'all ain't got to go out there. It's right here in our door. Right round the Trump was right to clean that shit up. Because guess what? When that maritime is up, it'll be the same old damn bullshit. Yes, they have time right now. What Trump had on did to go and find all the murderers, all them cold files. They got enough time that Trump helped them more than enough. He cleaned up the tent. He even got them where they can go at. And the mayor, you couldn't think that damn far, but be building another damn building. When? I heard one man say, this spray paint been on this here choo-choo train or this wall since I was a little boy 20 years ago. He say it's still here. But you gonna say as the mayor, you don't paint this, you don't, yeah, you did this, but yeah, you may have did that, and we glad that you did. Well, what the hell did you clean up? What did you clean up? If it take Trump to use that money in that city to get it cleaned up, it was long overdue. Even every president that came in here, it was long overdue because they ass wouldn't stay there. Trump said that he's going out and he's going to check the neighborhood with the National Guard. I can't understand their chief of police and the mayor, lady mayor. What the fuck y'all doing? Why y'all haven't did that? It took that man to come down here. Now see the things that he changing. How y'all doing? Let me check on y'all over here on YouTube. Live screen YouTube. How y'all? Let me see. YouTube, y'all with me? Okay. I see you guys. Thank you for coming through. I'm working with you both. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me get you both back up here together. No, nobody's not taking over. Everybody gonna do it together. Stop. No, I don't want to stop nothing. I got them both on here. Alright, I got them both on here. YouTube, please put a 1 in the chat. You can hear me because I got both channels on here together. Don't ask me how I did it, but I did it. Praise God. 700 and something people in the matter, I would say 8 or 9 days. They have got people that was on America Most Wanted. Trump signed a bill today saying that no, they can't get bonded out. If we gonna be safe, don't give them no bond that they can't be bonded out. But you know what, y'all? If I can with the scooters, I want to go to Baltimore. I want to go live out on Baltimore Street and see the cleanup that is going on there. I want to get a rental car Scooters, please help me get to Baltimore. And then I'm going to get a hotel. Maybe I spend the whole weekend down there. Basically walking side by side with the troops and see how they doing. Bringing their life. Scooters, I feel, my God, jeez, come on now. I know that you hear me. Scooters, I feel boost up my numbers. And guess what? Now Scooters. I would like to go to Baltimore. Why as a matter of fact, I want to go to DC. See some more part of DC. So we need to make a plan, and if everybody's on board for me to go to go to Baltimore, and I can do that anytime, because this is going to be going on. I seen a lot of things in Baltimore last night. I want to go and be into their meetings. I want to go to Baltimore and be into their meetings. Dealing with DC, now Baltimore is suspected. The stuff that happened dealing with DC, no. Trump told DC Trump, she don't want the job. As the numbers came out. Right now in New Jersey, up there in D.C., working on all cold cases. They don't pull out 3 miracles out of the 6-something people. All the people who they talking to, they have stop calling people so much as a bad person, and look what it. Jim Crow. I can't see. One thing I see right now in my face is the little children. Hold on a second. That's how I'm doing. I think so. You guys see. Only thing I see right now is the little children. Your child going to school. You don't have to step on needles to get on your step or your stoop. I ever know how they call it. I just found out Saturday what a stoop was. Yeah, a stuka. Something. Yeah, I just found out what it was. So, who don't want their town cleaned up? Please let me know. Who don't want help in their city to get it cleaned up? Y'all, the lady said they ain't know. They had this whole sidewalk full up with tent. The lady said that she didn't know it was a sidewalk. She said that she only been there 64 years. So it always been a tent there. Out there in the grass, they said they didn't know that what they used to have concert at, and that. She said she didn't even know. 61 campsites been tore down. But you ain't see the mayor nowhere but at a damn microphone. The mayor went, the lady mayor, I'm going to play with this a little bit while we have our coffee break. The lady mayor went to Trump. Told Trump it was out of control, out of her hands. She needed some help. She was round there to the round table. I want to go to the round table too. But I say this here, you scooters, I got to get out there in those streets. We need to start a fund called the Traveling Fund. I need to get out there in those streets. Scooter, we're going to be big. We're going to go out there and see Diddy get sentenced on October the 3rd. Y'all, we gonna do something that never been basically done. Did in fact it's the first time in our sector. Cause we going out there. First time in our sector. The strategy sector. We strategy sector. But also too, it would give like the B sector an upper hand and basically like see basically what I'm going out in the street. I would love to go out in the street. So, but what I would like to do, let's start a traveling fund. A traveling fund for me to get up there of what's going on. I saw how the guys were doing it. I even communicate with two of them very well. This is about business, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want to be your friend. I just want us to see exactly what is going on out here. How y'all doing today? I see you guys in here. I know that y'all hear me. Okay, that's in the journal. No, the sound is over here. The sound is over on StreamYard. Hold on a second. Yeah, the sound is over here on YouTube, on on StreamYard. Gerald says, no sound. Oh my God, today. Let me get you guys back up here. Okay. So right now, right here it got sound over here. You guys please come on StreamYard. Okay, there you go. Okay, I'm here, right. So anyway, you guys, I'm not trying to set up. I can. I want to be there basically on the East Coast and see Trump, see exactly, talk to people out in the street with the cleaning up that's going on down in Baltimore. But only how that we can do it, Ms. Gerald, is that we start a fund. We start a fund, did in fact that a traveling fund. Y'all, I think so. I've been down here on the ground in the beach sector, and this is the first time that this is basically happening. Yes, I'm traveling by myself. I wanted to get into a hotel, and I want to go out there and see what's going on. Then I want to turn around and go and see what's going on around there with Diddy, so I can be through with his ass. Okay. Thank you, Ms. Gerald, for coming through. You guys think about it. Think about it. Please like my video. As y'all talking about the video, they send more in. Now, let me finish talking about D.C. D.C. right there at the Capitol. Let me call out Obama, a whole bunch of them. Trump, I didn't know nothing about it. I just heard it as watching video. Trump wanted to clean up since 2018. He wanted to clean up around there then. He wanted to jump on D.C. was his first one. But I did hear Trump say that he was going to clean up the roads around there. Somebody done went into the books and looked back and said that Trump, you don't need no permission, at least for the first 30 days. Trump, I really do appreciate, I really would like to see the National Guard there full time, helping out the police. You don't need all them men in there, but helping out the police. I like because that he signed today that nobody can get burned out. Look at the people that working in the jail. You say it's not no job and you can't make no money, then what the hell is this here? Y'all want to catch me? I'm over on StreamYard. Miss Gerald, can you tell them to come on StreamYard? That's where I'm at. The black people was afraid and to go on camera to say exactly how they feel with the cleanup. They got generation after generation after generation, and that's how they live. Because guess what? Even down to the mayor, living there. She thought it was normal. That's what they get the homeless people to stay. No, homeless people got a building to stay in. They don't stay out there on the street because they want to do drugs and stuff. That's why they stay out there on the streets. Let me get into some of these videos where I was at last night. Don't be mad, y'all. Then you got human beings just sitting there releasing themselves right in front of the kids. Come on, man. You don't want the man there. No, not after he got. No, you don't want him there now. After he don't got all them murderers, sex offenders, and people walking out on tickets and everything. Yeah, good. Yeah, hell no, you don't want him now. You can handle that, but you cannot handle it. You cannot handle it. Because if you could have handled it, you would have had your ass out there with him. You cannot handle it. It's still more work to be done in D.C. I want those paperwork. Let's see why those numbers came up, way how it came up. When you go and you took your ass to the big table, sat down with him and told him all the crimes that was going on and you needed help. But let me tell you what this bitch did. After that, let me see what y'all doing over here. I'm doing all that. I'm doing everything what they told me. Hey, no, you gotta come to you. Hold up. Okay, here we go. Oh. Okay, you guys, they are coming over here. Thank you guys. Y'all, could I get some goals? Goals! I still haven't made $100 yet. Goals! Come on in, come on. I need y'all to come in here with me. Goals, where they at? Okay, yep, it's on right here. Don't get mad when a man come in your damn yard. You got more, the mayor in D.C., you got more help, more people to talk to. What's got to be done than I have in this damn apartment. I got to do every damn thing and think for myself. Everything right in here. The black man said that with the drugs. Let me go ahead and y'all don't want to believe. Let me go out here in these streets for a minute. I'm gonna go out here in these streets for a minute, and I ain't gonna stay long. Y'all, we got to stop this here. Oh, 1 second. Come on, boy.
No matter your land will create.
This is what this is taking place.
Take over parts of
Hold on a second. Come on, move that out of the way.
Has been falling in recent months. Police data through the first half of the year shows violent crime fell 29% compared to the first 6 months of 2024.
How much are
Democrat
these mayors,
cities is going to lie to y'all,
Democrat cities going to lie
continue to try to stress to y'all or say that violent crime has fallen by these huge numbers. They haven't done anything different. They don't have any more police officers. They haven't solved any more crimes. And this is happening across the board. Los Angeles is coming up with these crazy numbers. Chicago is coming up with these crazy numbers. Miami come up with these, well, maybe not. I'm going to leave Miami out for now, so we'll come back to that because I got a whole other story to do about Miami. But all of these places keep saying, hey, no, crime is down by 40%. But then you see this type of stuff happen. And I'm telling y'all that they're juicing the numbers. They're changing the numbers, how they report crime, how many actual crimes they can come up with, that they actually go and see and all of this stuff. It's all a finesse. And some of these places are 100% beyond repair, obviously, or beyond saving. But we got the Trump administration trying to figure it out.
Still, neighbors criticized police response and vowed to take matters into their own hands. After last night's live shows in Oakland and Richmond produced little in the way of law enforcement response. Alan's got that story.
Police don't even show up. They don't even show up.
Donuts, M80 explosions, even a car fire. Sideshows have become a regular problem in the Bay Area, but that doesn't make it any easier for the people who live through it.
If I had a gun, I would have started shooting. Really?
Would have been dangerous.
Where were the police? Where were the police?
Glenn Collins would live
How y'all doing?
with loud spinouts woke him up at 3 in the morning, and even more frustrated by what he calls a slow police response.
Irresponsible youth, lack of police enforcement.
And irresponsible things on top of it. I'm telling you all that these cities are out of control. And imagine if Kamala Harris was president of the United States of America.
She wouldn't have came around there.
If she ever had decided to run for governor of California, it would have been 10 times worse, probably, than what y'all left with Gavin Newsom. And it's bad. It's bad everywhere. And it's not just Oakland. Obviously, we've seen what was happening in D.C. right down the street from the White House. You've seen what was happening in Chicago. You see what's happening in Los Angeles. You see what's happening in New York. Trump is saying that Chicago may be next, then New York, because obviously we need to get the biggest cities under control. I hear about Memphis a lot of times. I'm hearing about a lot of places, right? And again, I'm going to say this again for the people in the back. People deserve to have safety. I can't think of many other things that people deserve. But safety in the United States of America should be non-negotiable. That should be something that people are going back and forth about. But we are going back and forth about it because these cities are out of control. Police didn't even show up. But then they'll sit there and tell you, oh no, the police response is great. Everything is awesome. We're driving down crime. Man, these people ain't even got no home training. Their parents is nowhere to be found. How come people are not having it? That would be the first thing that I implement. The parents need to be held responsible for the things that the kids do. But then what difference does it make? Because even the police don't show up. Nobody ever get arrested. We know over in Los Angeles, they just did a whole slideshow for hours in front of Crypto Arena. Police never arrested nobody. The only thing that they try to do is disperse the crowd. The streets are absolutely destroyed and tore up. Cars are being burned.
My God.
Most of the cars are being used for all of these slideshows. Most of them, almost every last one of them is stolen. And then the people are doing it right on social media because they don't even have no
Okay, go ahead.
So they don't care. They're not fearful. They don't care. They know that no consequences are going to come along with it. In most places, they have a no cash bail system. Illegal migrants aren't even able to be let go free. And so if there is no kind of public safety or consequences, then even if they do just so happen to get arrested, that the judges and the judicial system has been overcorrecting so much that nobody is held responsible or accountable. And everybody is just trying to get the numbers down so the way that they report crime
is different. They don't get felonies, they don't get misdemeanors, they get a slap on the wrist.
I forgot about talking to you the other day. So I had everything going too.
They already outed the mayor of Oakland. The business is hard. They don't have no sports teams. The A's left. You don't have nothing. You don't have the Raiders. You don't have the Golden State Warriors is not even close anymore. They decided they want to go closer to other cities that ain't even ideal themselves. And so at some point you better get some control of this.
But now my daughter, she's
they don't want control. They just want to continue to do what they got to do, and they don't let the neighbors do it. Then the neighbors gonna try. They're gonna try to hold the neighbors accountable for taking stuff into their own hands.
These people are having fun.
Glenn and his neighbors say a huge crowd took over 41st and Howell intersection for about 40 minutes. They say this incident, likely stolen, finally broke down from all the spinning. Then a mob jumped on it and set it on fire. Neighbors say police didn't move in until after the car was torched to break up the crowd of rowdy drivers and spectators.
Because they could get something else on fire, you know what I mean? Like these old buildings around here, that's kind of scary. That seems like extra. I don't think they need to do it.
One neighbor tried to put out the flames with a fire extinguisher, but was told to back off for his own safety. Police say this was one of at least 4 sideshow locations in Richmond and Oakland on Sunday morning.
Weird screeching and people yelling and screaming. It's just insane. Just complete insanity.
Some neighbors say as long as no one gets hurt, they're cool with it. Live and let live.
I'm kind of waiting for it. I don't mind.
It's fun to watch. Now that I use Monday Service, AI makes solving tickets my form of meditation. Monday Service is a ticketing platform that helps us manage and automate our entire service operations with efficiency and with no code needed. IT, HR, ops.
So you wouldn't even hear this stuff here.
Oh, I'm good.
So what you doing? You working today? Just taking a break?
I don't know what to tell y'all. I don't know how to solve this. I don't know what to do. They think it's cool.
It's loud. It was probably out Saturday night. It's not that big of a deal in Oakland.
But some previous sideshows have ended in gunfire and even homicides. We're not aware of any injuries from Sunday morning. Still, people want to know why police didn't break it up sooner.
They're lighting it on fire. They're lighting it on fire and they're recording it. They don't even wear masks anymore.
Says they simply don't have enough officers to move in safely. The union says there were 16 police cars at the scene, but about 500 participants and spectators. They released a statement saying police are doing everything in our power to help residents. We ask neighbors to demand city council and mayor hire more officers and retain the ones we have now.
Poor excuse.
So now the police is protesting because they don't have the resources, and so they going off and they hold the neighborhood hostage because they don't feel like they having all of the support from city council and the mayor.
That's something still bothering me. They got to check that out. I did my memo.
Get in there and do something.
OPD doesn't really respond to things, and they like to get a lot of overtime pay, so they usually draw things out and don't react to things.
Some neighbors posted a petition at the intersection urging the city to put in a traffic circle.
These are things that cost less than thousands of dollars and are effective at completely preventing sideshows from happening.
Glenn says he doesn't see a solution.
You are not muted. Okay, wait a minute. Let me get my head. Maybe I got to go. I step away for a second. They can hear me.
We're not aware of any arrests in the Oakland and Richmond sideshows. Now, in the past, when officers had enough video evidence, they would later track down the cars and tow them. But we're not sure if that's going to happen this time.
It's not going to happen, and all of these residents are basically under siege from their own local mayors and local government, but yet they'll sit there and tell you that violent crime is down. Yeah, okay. Let me know what y'all think inside of the comments. Make sure y'all tap into the Patreon. Link is in the description. Teach Hanley, 40% off your first order, 20% off for life. I love you. I appreciate you. Y'all be safe out there in Oakland.
Did you get
diagnosed with kidney cancer, testicular cancer, or liver cancer, financial compensation, PFAS, chemicals, also known as lifelong chemicals, have been in your drinking water for years, and now studies show a direct link to these diseases. If you or a loved one has kidney cancer, testicular cancer, or liver cancer, click below to check your eligibility. It's 100% free, takes just 30 seconds, and there's no obligation at all.
Increase your profit and work less time with Kittl, the best design tool for print on demand. You can conquer any niche you choose. All you need is a good idea, which Kittl can bring to life in minutes using highly customizable templates, elements, fonts, and powerful generative AI tools. Kittl is totally free to try, so just click the link below and get started in seconds.
No, they in New York.
You can create work that looks like it took hours to make in advanced design software. And not only do we have thousands of design templates, elements, and fonts, but with new AI features like Kittl Flows, you can create stunning design variations, icon packs, or mock-ups for your POD shop. Let me show you exactly how it works.
Over here, I'm going to click on merchandise, then t-shirts, and in the template search panel, I'm going to type in camping, and then scroll until I find a template that I think is going to fit for me, which, let's go with this one. Then in Kittl, I can use a really cool feature called the Quick Replace feature, and I'll find a camper and then hit the replace button, which perfectly puts it in place. Now I can change my text here. I'm going to have it say Glacier Camping Club instead, then expand this so that it makes a little bit more sense with the layout. And now instead of California, I'm going to have it say Montana instead. Now I can use a really cool feature called the Color Palettes feature, where I can just scroll through and find one that's going to fit for me. Then I can even mock it up using the mock-up tool here in Kittl and see what it's going to look like on a t-shirt just like this, or I can go over into the search panels in the mock-up and search through a variety of different mock-ups, like this one right here, which looks pretty cool and outdoorsy. And if you want to test out what I just did, you can try it for free. Just use the link and sign up below. Sure, there are more amazing features when you upgrade to the Pro or Expert account, but with the free plan, you can still test out a ton of great features to see if Kittl is a good fit for you. Now, right now, you might be taking too long to design, or you're having trouble making something that's good enough to sell online, and that's where Kittl comes in to help impact your POD business almost overnight. Don't let your audience move on to another competitor when you can be making better designs right now. Just click the link and try out Kittl for free today.
I'm doing my channel. I'm saying that Lisa did get monetized, so I'm going to go right over here and see what everybody. This is Trump. Okay, let me see what else going on. I like this here politics stuff. I like the politics stuff. Nobody don't basically come after me. Did the fact that this here. Nobody don't come after me. I love it. Gotta worry about all this here. Okay, you guys, let's do this here. Well, let me see what self-love is. Self-love. We're gonna go, if you thank you. Self-love, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get down into these food stamps. And we're gonna work a little bit today. A lot more that I got to say. And we gotta go over the Inner City Press, pull up some information from Inner City Press about what Trump is doing. Check on Diddy, because right now I hear that this morning the judge got tired of Diddy. Diddy putting on a concert and every damn thing, and then he got his ass beat. So anyway, we're going to work a little bit. Let's go in here and look for these damn food stamps and why they acting. And also, those of you don't know, please thumb up my video, share me out, please. Come on. I have, 1,400? They're not going to let 1,400 in here at one time. You're going to have to thumb up the video. Okay, let me tell you, how I'm going to say that. Starting September, let's see exactly what it's on. I think it's starting September the 1st. That you can no longer can buy all the sweet stuff. Let me put it in the computer, and so we'll know exactly when it be cut off. Because we had one lady this weekend was making fun about it with all that she got with 9 kids, and I think she get 1,500 food stamps. Somehow or another, how did she get it? Maybe more, maybe 15,000 or something. Anyway, we're gonna go over there and we're gonna look at her, and I think so. It's starting next month. That's it, September the 3rd. September the 3rd. We're gonna see when they cannot buy no more bubble gum and candy. So let's work. Yeah, so yeah, they think that man playing with them. Let me see. I'm putting in, when is the last day? How should I put it? Last day. Okay, I go last day. Day. Let me see the last day. You can use. Foods. Oh sure. Last day you eat your last day. And okay. I think so. Let me see. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to see something. Let's see when it took effect. I think it's supposed to take effect on the 3rd. I got a lot of things that, I think self-love, you was in here with me last year when they were trying to push the box food on us. So anyway, this is basically what the idea with that. Oh God. Wait a minute, hold you guys. Last day to spend it. Okay, this is basic. No matter the hour late to find out, this is the program will be coming. Okay, let's go deal with North Carolina. Since I got North Carolina here, this is my day. Here we go. Come on, work with me now. This is going to be the last thing.
All of those who are
pertaining to North Carolina.
Data and leads for consumers, businesses, insurance leads, or solar leads. This is how you can select custom leads and control if it is a cell phone list, an email list.
Let me just get that out of there. Okay, y'all. This is for North Carolina. Last day to expand SNAP benefit North Carolina. Come on, child.
Alrighty, in just a matter of hours, one of the last pandemic-era assistance programs will be coming to an end in North Carolina. SNAP benefits, what used to be known as food stamps, saw boosted funding during the pandemic. SNAP benefits roughly 1.6 million people in the Tar Heel state. It's about 1 in 7
I think it's supposed to be the 3rd.
The typical SNAP household will see monthly allotments drop by about $95. But for older Americans and bigger families, that difference could be hundreds of dollars a month. It puts pressure on food banks, who will now need more food and volunteers. One local nonprofit spoke on the misconception of those who need the services most.
Many of the people that we help are actively working, but they're living paycheck to paycheck, and they just simply cannot get caught up. And the prices of groceries and rent are going up, and you're not getting salary increases that coincide with that.
Now, possibly some good news here. The USDA says SNAP recipients will see more than before the pandemic, and that's due to cost of living adjustments. Ben, Sarah, I'll send it back to you.
Well, that's a little bit of good news because inflation over the last few years, but still putting a lot of folks in a tough spot.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, hold on. September.
Welcome back to the Edwards Report. My name is Kaylin. While the media focuses on the $66 million of food stamp fraud schemes making headlines, there's a far more devastating theft happening in plain sight. One that's stealing the future from millions of families, particularly in Black and Latino communities. The same system designed to help the poor is systematically destroying the foundation of family itself. So how is the government incentivizing fatherlessness while claiming to fight poverty? Let's find out.
I'm pissed off. They come out at the food stamps $85 from $738. they're supposed to support a household of 3.
Damn. Hold up, you guys. Just give me. Okay, this would be ready. Okay, the new rules start September the 30th, ladies and gentlemen. The new rules. Wait a minute, hold up. Food stamps. Let me try to get it. There's a lot that just came out in 3 days. Oh, there you go. Food stamp benefit near you. Food stamp list. Okay, it's saying that the SNAP. Hold up 1 second. Huh? I know how the government work. Everything takes effect basically. I know. Florida take the first. Huh? Okay. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all take place on the first. Yeah, y'all take first. Y'all take. Oh, child, yeah, you guys gonna take first. July 1st, starting with you guys. That's what Florida's on. Yes. I can't even doggone to pull it right. Everybody got them, but Florida songs on Florida and another state starting at July 1st. I mean January 1st. Oh boy, my God, I'm gonna get this out of here. I basically, wait a minute. Hey, you guys coming on? Welcome on in. Yeah, that's let's see. I'm trying to get to the bottom of what this young lady was doing. Take this shit off. What is this in here? Take that one off. I got that one now. Yeah, that's when they're gonna start. Yeah, Lisa, that's when they're gonna start here in Florida. Yeah, but it's a big thing. Basically, DC school, man. Ooh. Okay, let me see what it said. This is what. Wait a minute, hold on. This is.
Get paid to be real. Apply for InFocus.
Okay.
I didn't know what to expect going in, and what a pleasant experience it was.
This is
because of everything that they have to go through.
This is taking place at DC school right now, ladies and gentlemen.
We've got to do more. I mean, there's so much drug selling going on in front of the Gray Building and on the street in general. You guys are working on it. But yeah, I mean, we also need presence. We're present. And, you know, as much as we called for...
The lady in the mayor of D.C., she gonna sneak her ass up there with Trump at, sit at the round table and told Trump how bad D.C. is out of control and she needed some help. But she wasn't expecting for Trump to come. Trump came. Now she acting like that she didn't know that he was coming. We didn't need all that. Then they played the video where she said that she needed help. Oh boy, my God, today. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, bye. Okay. I don't know what else that they saying right here. I'm off the phone now. I I'm going to look for that girl that got that Ferrari. Let me make sure I spell Ferrari right. Ferrari. Ferrari. Yeah, there we go. I spell it. There you go. I did. Okay, let me go over here. I'm going to find her today.
Healers need to receive healing as much as they give it. And if you have spent your entire life helping others, now you feel exhausted, stuck.
You being run and using the hostage as leverage. Possibly have a warrant.
Okay, let me see, can I get it now?
Welcome in, welcome in. Please hit that follow, keep tapping. We almost at 200,000 likes. You got.
And you said you're almost 200,000 likes, and I mean a little that's come over here. Oh, that's why I'm glad I don't move around. Okay, I'm trying to get this girl here. Just hold on, you guys. I'm going to find it. You guys, all these videos are fresh videos. Grandma accused of stealing $1,100 worth of food stamp. Oh my God, Jesus, hold on, let me go back here. Woman. Let me see, can I get it? Okay, hold on. Let's go right here. But this is not the one I'm looking for, some love.
Say she stole 14 grand from Medicaid. Today, 30-year-old Ayla Atherton pleaded not guilty to felony Medicaid fraud. Authorities say she submitted reports on and was repeatedly paid for care she didn't actually provide. She was released on conditions today.
Trump said that wasn't going to happen no more. Let me go back over here to these people out. Trump said Medicaid, Trump said that ain't gonna happen.
Egress fees preventing you from building your own AI model. With Cloudflare, we have the tools to help. R2 is our S3 compatible distributed object storage product. It's fast and easy for data sharing across clouds, and it's perfect for storing your AI training data. Pay only for what you use with no egress fees. This is just
an update now to an IT investigation into one of the biggest providers of mental health counseling in Florida schools. Attorney General Pam Bondi's office has opened a Medicaid fraud investigation into Motivational Coaches of America, or MCUSA. Now, in our area, MCUSA has partnered with Duval, Clay, and St. Johns County schools and others across the state to reach at-risk teenagers. But just moments ago, I learned that St. Johns County just terminated its contract with the company. They only had one counselor in one of the district schools. The company already facing a class action lawsuit because the counselors say the company's not paying them.
MCUSA puts behavioral
This
health
is
professionals
where I was from, Broward County.
across the state of Florida. We heard from the company's CEO, Julio Aviel, in January when the program expanded to Clay County.
Train licensed mental health professionals
on school campuses. And we refer to them as motivational coaches because we need to change the dialogue built around mental health.
The company pays its coaches after a student's parents submit paperwork, allowing MCUSA to bill Medicaid.
Oh, okay, we got her. Wait. Y'all, let me tell you something. Did in fact with Florida, I gotta find this damn girl. Hold up. Ooh. I feel that what I can get on my phone is like that. I cannot get it on when I'm getting here at the computer. Let me see. Hold on a second. Okay, let me just go here 1 second. I need to go there to TikTok. Just give me a minute, Cephalon. This is so much that I want to cover. Okay, hold on. Let's go right here for a second. Everybody's cutting up. The bird whistle had to win out.
2025 IRS tax forgiveness now has open enrollment. It's easy to qualify.
The bird whistle had been
Get up
signed,
to 99%
sent out.
of tax debt forgiven.
Trump is coming
It's
to
time for
town.
a fresh start.
Y'all gotta give me another cup of coffee.
New tonight at 6, a major shakeup in Georgia's film industry as the Wall Street Journal is reporting that Marvel Studios is now taking its Georgia production over to the United Kingdom. And 11 Alive's Galat Malamed reports the change has already been devastating.
From Black Panther to Thor, Marvel has come to Metro Atlanta to produce some of its biggest blockbusters. But now it looks like that's no longer going to be the case, with Marvel moving production from Georgia to the UK, according to a report from the Wall Street Journal. Atlanta actor Matthew Cornwell says local actors and crew members are already feeling the impact since the last production wrapped up.
There's been a downtick, a substantial less number of auditions, less number of projects here in the region.
Cornwell's been in on the action himself.
I am in the sort of opening sequence of Captain America Brave New World. One of my scenes was shot at Trilith, which was where Marvel did a lot of their work over the last several years.
Trilith Studios in Fayette County, formerly known as...
Wait a minute. Okay, now I want to see his video. There we go. Let me go. Here, hold up. This is just 16 hours ago last night. Okay. This is something that I want you guys to hear.
The next target for his crackdown on crime and illegal immigration is the city of Chicago. Speaking from the Oval Office, Trump praised the National Guard's efforts in D.C., saying that crime is way down due to the success. He explained that Chicago comes next, then New York City. Take a listen.
So, I really am honored that the National Guard has done such an incredible job.
Hey, hotel, I'm getting it right, girl.
We haven't had to bring in the
Let me get the coffee, girl.
military, which we're willing to do. We have to. And after we do this, we'll go to another location and we'll make it safe also. We're going to make our country very safe. We're going to make our cities very, very safe. Chicago's a mess. You have an incompetent mayor, grossly incompetent. And we'll straighten that one out probably next. That'll be our next one after this. And it won't even be tough. And the people in Chicago, Mr. Vice President, are screaming for us to come. They're wearing red hats, just like this one, but they're wearing red hats. African-American ladies.
You know what we're talking about, right? Shout out to Chicago Flips Red and Danny and all of them. Shout out to them. That mean, you know what that means to me?
No matter your role, team, or design skills, everyone needs to and will create visual content. But without the right tools, maintaining quality, consistency, and efficiency can be challenging, especially in fast-paced environments.
You know what,
Canva
guys?
Enterprise
What do y'all think about it?
with all
What
the
y'all
tools
think
needed
about
to
that?
produce
The maker that
on-brand
the
content
flags
easily
gonna start
in
flipping.
one complete platform.
I'm gonna
Let's
drop
say
the link
you're
if
planning
anybody
your
wanna
next
come
big
up.
marketing campaign. You can
Shut up,
start
boy.
gathering your whole team to share.
That means that Trump is paying attention to what's happening in the streets. Never have you seen a president like this in your lifetime.
No, you didn't.
Never have you seen a president like this in your lifetime. A president that is actually paying attention to the people, paying attention to what's happening on the streets, and is listening and is making the adjustments. Yo, that is dope. That is dope that Trump is paying attention to what's happening on the streets. You know what we talking about. He said, listen, they in Chicago, they got on red hats, they making it, they calling for us to come in, and we paying attention. And so what we gonna probably do is we gonna make y'all the next place that we gotta fix the streets in. You know what's so funny about that though? You know what's so funny about that? I'm gonna tell you why that's interesting on two fronts. The first reason that is funny is because the Chicago mayor won't even acknowledge the constituents or the people in his own city. When they reached out to him and they tried to work with him and they said, hey, listen, you know, we would like to be able to, you know, get some understanding on where our tax dollars is going. We want to make sure that y'all not spending all of the money, our taxpayer money on illegal migrants. We want to do this and we want to do that. You know what he did? He scoffed. He made it seem like they was irrelevant, that they wasn't nothing. And now you got the president of the United States of America saying, listen, we got to go in and we got to fix what's happening in Chicago next because they wearing red hats. They calling for us to come in there. They saying that their streets is not safe. They gave all the money over to the illegal migrants. It's a mess over there. They removed ShotSpotter. I hear y'all and we hear you. Even though we dealing with international problems, we're also going to deal with this problem in your own neighborhood because too often do we deploy our resources over to people and over to situations that does not make sense for the United States of America. We take care of everybody else, but we don't take care of our own. And who would be against that? Their own, because y'all always talk about visibility, y'all always talking about, yo, I want representation that look like me and all of this other stuff. But it take a what? A white man in the White House above your boss. A white man in the White House above your boss to come in and do the work that the mayor should have been doing in their own cities. Shout out to the people over there in Chicago. And I want to say that I was one of the first people that leveraged my platform to give them this level of visibility. But I'm not going to take credit for the work that they've been doing on their own. I definitely made sure that they got the visibility, and I interviewed her, and she was telling us what was going on. It's a fact.
Beautiful ladies say, please, President Trump, come to Chicago. Please. I did great with the black vote, as you know, and they want something to happen. So I think Chicago will be our next, and then we'll help with New York.
And this right here is some of the video of the National Guard's involvement in Washington, D.C. The Pentagon confirming those troops will now be armed with guns as they patrol the streets of the nation's capital. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth calling it, quote, common sense. And we do have this post right here that I want to pop up as he said that on social media hours ago, along with an article that said Secretary of Defense Hegseth authorizes National Guard troops to carry arms in D.C. Now, nearly 2,000 National Guard members are currently stationed in D.C. as President Trump continues that crackdown on crime. Trump warning that, quote, bad things will happen if D.C. officials do not, quote, immediately stop giving false and highly inaccurate crime figures. There will be a, quote, complete and total federal takeover of the city. I want to pop this up on your screen right here as we do have more developments. The Pentagon confirming to Fox News that up to 1,700 National Guard troops will mobilize in 19 states in the coming weeks to help with the president's crime and immigration plans. Here is a look at those 19 states on your screen, and as you can see, they are scattered all over the map. All of this expected to run through mid-November, with Texas projected to have the most significant National Guard presence.
So that's the thing that people don't understand. I hear a lot of people a lot of times say stuff like, well, why isn't he deploying into this state? Why isn't he deploying into the red state? He deploying into all states. Crime needs to be made sure that they're shut down everywhere. It's not just Chicago. It's not just D.C. It's not just any of those places. It's all over. They said in the National Guard, Alabama, Arkansas, Florida, Georgia. Most of these is red states. Almost all of them is red states. Idaho, Indiana, Iowa, Louisiana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Mexico, Ohio, South Carolina, South Dakota, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Virginia, and Wyoming. I think that everywhere can get it. He also said that he was going to New York too. So, and this is not all of them. Let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this isn't all of them.
Sense. As you can tell, there is so much to discuss here, so I do want to bring in an expert to help break it down. We do have Jeff Weninger, a retired police lieutenant and the founder and CEO of Law Enforcement Consultants. Thank you so much for taking the time to be here with us today and help to break it all down.
Attention growth hackers and hustlers. Would it be a bad idea if we paid for your marketing? That means you would get unlimited email and SMS marketing for free. That's right, free. As in, why are we even doing this free? Here's where it gets borderline ridiculous. Our automated marketing software does all the heavy lifting for you. New leads, instantly added to your CRM. Follow-ups, handled. Email and SMS outreach, automatic. You, sipping coffee and watching your business grow. And because we like to over-deliver, we're throwing in free toll-free numbers, phone call minutes.
Hey, you guys, I'm still, where are we at?
Of course. And first off, I do want to ask you overall, how unusual is it to see this level of military and law enforcement presence in a city like D.C. and what we could see happening in Chicago and New York City as well?
Well, it's not unprecedented. We've seen it in the past, but it's generally because of a specific event or civil
Let me tell you
arrest
what I think. Here we
or
go.
some
Let's
type of
talk
a
about.
natural
Let's talk
disaster.
about.
I saw it back in Los Angeles in 1992 when we had.
Let me go here. Let me say this here. Dealing fact with Chicago. Seems like everybody looking very scared. Everybody looking damn scared. Reason why they looking scared is because it's some money missing. It's some money is missing. And lies gonna be told. So I don't care. Trump can go into every state, but he only can stay 30 days. Okay, let me make sure it's 30 days. After 30 days, he have to get permission from the Senate to stay longer. He made it clear that he gonna be staying in D.C. They should have always had that in D.C. Didn't fact that that's the state capital and got all that around that. They should. I applaud him with that. Also, is that the governor that's in Florida, Santos, you supposed to be a badass like Trump. Why did Florida get like that? Florida is in bad damn shape too. Florida's in bad shape too. Santos would not soon be the mayor, governor in Florida. Is gonna be his wife, or is gonna be another person. One thing, folks, I got to let you understand it. After that, yeah, DC is not a state, right? After that, Santos, see, in order for you to run for president, you got to be a governor first. Mayor, city, mayor, governor. And then you can go for the White House. So basically, what he doing and him and his wife doing, ladies and gentlemen, get ready. They gonna push for the White House right after she get through doing her 4th term. That's what's gonna happen. They gonna get in that White House. Either they get in the White House, or Marco Rubio will get in the White House. I myself, I know that what they saying, they can make the city good and with the budget. Lady, all that shit is there. All of it there. Clean up the place. Then you can see, do you really do need this here? That man been there for how long? 8 or 9 days. And already had arrested 700 something people. And don't call, I think it was like 4 American Most Wanted. The oldest one, they've been looking for him over 35 years. American Most Wanted, they found it. And this is who we live it by? Back in the day, let's say back in the days, you remember how that the church ladies, they was good back there in New York. Putting on their hat and they walking their children to church. And it used to be like 5 of them, but they going on to church. They cannot walk to the church no more. They couldn't walk to the church on the other street no more. Didn't fight with the drugs and everything that they have to step over. I am happy for what he's doing. Would you say I'm a Trump supporter? I'm a Trump supporter today for him to clean that mess up. Trump do something else, I'd be maybe another reporter who I report. But right now, I just said for him to clean up, I'm a Trump supporter for him to clean up. Now, over here where I'm at in North Carolina, I know, in fact, when they were running, they did a lot of press conference and getting everybody riled up in North Carolina. North Carolina, they stop here and they get them all riled up every time. Maybe because there's a lot of farms here. But in fact, how things are, why did nothing wrong with DC? Yeah, it's a lot wrong with DC. DC was right at the Capitol with all those tents that was there. People doing drugs under that tent. And those tent, they were laying out in that grass. He wanted them to move. He wanted to clean up the grass, clean up the streets. Everything that did affect around there by the Capitol, he did. He knocked down 61 tent, like where they made tents stay home. They knocked 61 on down. And then he said that he gonna come and repave the street. Y'all, I'm telling you, if anything could be done, if it was a vote in today, the Republican will win. Will win. DC is a black state. Oh yeah, he is going to Atlanta. I wonder how many dresses that the National Guard got to look up on her, because they know up in Atlanta they wearing dresses and skirts. Yeah, I'm gonna talk a little trash this morning. Nothing wrong with DC? Yes, it was. There was a lot of crimes in DC. A lot of crime. People would sit there and the ladies would take out their personal thing that going on to their body. They leave it right there on people's sidewalk. They told the city to come by and clean it up. Trump had the big sweeper out there on the ground, sweeping out all that stuff. He had a big dozer, a big old tractor and trailer. They're putting all those tents with trucks, putting all those tents in there. Then they had the animal control right there to get the dogs. They didn't find nowhere with the dogs. how many people going to keep believing they're alive? What I see, I can believe the lie what he doing right now, because I don't see the tent to be removed. But the stuff what he trying to, why he is doing it, I see why that he doing it. I see why he doing it. If it wasn't that something that really that I see that I have wanted, what I mean like everything all cleaned up, I would say I would basically stand on my gun. But right now I'm mega. I'm right down the middle right there, but I ain't wearing no damn hat. No, I ain't wearing no damn hat, because you up to something. You up to something. But dealing around with the Capitol, I highly recommend for him to do it. Dealing fight with those drugs, go through Baltimore. I mean, I seen the whole thing, how Baltimore looked, everything. Get a bulldozer, get something, garbage bag, dollars, and all the kind, and push down Baltimore. That don't make no sense. But dealing fight with the reason why he is saying all that is because that he's talked. Yeah, retarded. Yeah, he did. Why? And then you remember the lady that he sexual assaulting? You know he didn't pay her yet. So if he can basically get them to clean up this city and do this and that basic money, before he leaves, he gonna have everything damn paid for. Now, let's talk about this here. The gentleman, the immigrant, illegal immigrant was here. I think it was Thursday or Friday. It made that bad U-turn. He was driving hard in that truck, and then the other car, the van came and it took 3 people's lives. Self-love, I think so. You was wrong. You was here with me. You remember we went through all the driving license plates. One lady was a whistleblower. She told on the driving license people how the people was getting it. They paid them $200. They'll get them their license. Guess what they did? He got his shit down in Florida. Guess what they did? Expedite his ass back to Florida. Because once that you have your CDL, you can go. Your CDL ain't not from Florida. I mean, don't be necessary that Florida. He said you got a Florida driving license, CDL, but still, you can still work everywhere. Like with me being a bus driver, everywhere dealing with your license. You don't have to go in every city and get a license if you got them. But the way how that he was turning that tractor and trailer, he thought so that he could have beat the people. Because sometimes they'll do that, and some people think so that they can outrun the train. And never know when you get right down that track, that train is right there. With that thing, with his death, what he had did is a terrible thing. Terrible thing what he had did. I heard Jay Wilson and Bryant over there arguing about it. Florida is a red state. You can blame Florida and the Republican are doing it. That's what he had got it at. Also, too, he didn't speak no English. The whistleblower had told on them what they was doing. And as the whistleblower got fired, because everything what the whistleblower was saying had came to pass, because this guy done went and took 3 lives. And they fired the whistleblower, but the whistleblower been telling them what was going on. That these guys ain't, that you come in there, give them your ID, your fake ID, and they'll set you up with your ID, and then you get $200. Then you go and drive the truck. My thing is, in fact, with your, hold it up. When you go and get your CDL, you have to drive a bus, and then somehow or another that if you get an A, you got to drive a tractor and trailer. But you got to tell them everything what's under there. They paid them $200, and they'll put on their license class A. Now let me tell you something. Some of them can drive a 18-wheeler, but they driving in their country. So they got training 18-wheeler in their country, but they don't have it based over here. So you pay $200, you do it. They have did it, and don't tell me to shut my mouth. They did a lot of it down over there in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. They did a lot in Jacksonville, Florida, and throughout Tampa. That's where they did it at. So that's why they had to shift him back, take him back where he got license from Florida. Because his license got to be a Florida resident. Getting back with Florida, we have that Florida is a Republican thing. Now they changing how they gonna do things. I think so. I want to see some kind of excitement. That whole a Spanish lady that used to live next to my aunt, she was doing the same exact thing that you were talking about. Yeah. Let me tell you something. In my days, years ago, say 30 years ago, I myself, y'all, I was back in the days when I had my store, Dovey Flower Sparta thing, I was good with the computer. So a lot of people back in the days did not finish school. Back then, the school board grandfathered some people in. Later on, they changed it, and they couldn't grandfather people, so everybody had to go back to school and get their high school diploma. Ladies been at the school board since 1971, 72. Then they got to go back and get their high school GED, high school diploma. And so this is back like in the 90s, 96, 97. So with me, they said that they want a copy. They didn't say bring them the original. Say bring them the copy. They'll tell me basically what school that they was going at. What they were going at. I would sit up there and make them a diploma. I said they want a copy. That's what they said, a copy. And then they'll like bring me a paper like say if somebody graduated back then with them, they'll bring me their diploma, and I look at it and I print it out. They take it out. Nobody used their job at the school board, and I did it basically free. Nobody didn't lose their job at the school board. Some of us still there. Some of us still there. Yeah, I sat there. It was the new they gave us. Yeah. It's just for them to keep their job. I mean, they were like calling me left and right on my phone. Could I get with you? You think it'd be ready? This, that, and another. I say, okay, yeah. But I waited a long time before they can get it, because you can't take the GED overnight, and you know. But they gave them a length of time. Then they started calling me. People from all across the world that didn't graduate in Florida and Fort Lauderdale. They reached out to me, man. You know, hey, we all got to work. I was back then was a T-Spec. No, I wasn't a T-Spec. I was a relief driver. So that means I'm a relief driver. I drive all the buses. Who don't show up to work, I drive they run. I see what Trump is up to. I definitely see what he's up to. But y'all got to look at it where it's at. We always said that we don't want our kids to experience or what we experienced when we grow up, what we had to walk over. Then damn it, if you see that in front of your front door, and this man coming up, the president, to clean up in front of your door, you should feel very, very bad. I don't know if these people had the brains to say, saying that something is going on outside to clean in front of my door, or they always complain about, oh, it been a shooting over here, a shooting over there. Guess what? It says 9 days. In D.C., it wasn't no death. 9 days, it wasn't no death. And those 9 days, Trump got up 700 something of them. put him in prison. And then he just signed off today. They can't get bond out. With the, hey boo, come on in. Is buffering? I don't know what happened, but hold on. Oh, Jesus. Y'all know I got on clothes. Yeah. Chicago, for what they say, Chicago be the next. Last night it was an incident went down in Chicago, and I was watching it. What was the police? One man said if he had his gun, he would have used it. What was the police? Because they are acting, they retaliating, did in with Trump is coming with the National Guards up there. But I'm here to tell you, okay, thank you. But I'm here to tell you, with the National Guard, the folks say Trump told them people to they can start carrying their weapon. So they was out there spinning donuts in the street, making fire and all this type of stuff here. What that supposed to mean? Them guys got a firearm. What does that supposed to mean? If you having to take one of them guys' life, you know you got life. What does that supposed to mean? With all that, and what was no police was around? And look at this here Sanchez. Ron Sanchez. He making the way for the next Republican to come in. It's a damn shame. It's just like that you come home from work. A man come home from work and say, this is how you live? Damn man, clean this damn place up. Damn. I'll help you clean up this time. I don't want to see this nasty ass place like this here no more. Get out that damn bed. You been home? Get your ass up and get this place clean. That's basically what the look that was on Trump's face. And he said that he gonna go right through the street. You ain't hear that dusty ass mayor with her lying ass. Fixed up the data. Yes, she did. Me and thank you, baby. Thank you. Y'all would be much better if y'all can cash out me, please, if you can. But thank you, my darling. Thank you, queen. Y'all subscribe to be a member. Your lights gonna get turned off. You ain't gonna be able to go on a date with Omar Johnson. It's just only 99 cents. Okay, we're gonna work. See, it's been a long time since me and Self-Love work. Me and Self-Love will work, cook. Right now, that's what I see. If they was doing it today, Democrat, you have lost. This is some damn bullshit. I don't care what you say. When you come to take office, what you gonna do? Run? You don't know how to work. It's just a cash out. That is Dolby member right there. It goes right there. D Milton 04 on the cash out. Thank you, Self-Love. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, beautiful queen. Thank you. Everybody should be Shirley right now. No, you shouldn't be that. I want my coffee, Shirley. That's what you should be at. So, let me tell you. The look that was on that lady's browser face, it looked like, baby, looked sneaky. Seemed like something wrong with you, baby. Baby, do you got diarrhea? Do you got to go to the bathroom? Is your stomach cramping? Are you on your period? No, have your grandma came to see you? Huh? Grandma and dad, that was happening to you? The membership is right there. Yeah, the membership somewhere around up in there. I don't even know how to do that. I just see it when it come up. But it costs a lot of money. Don't get my membership. You can't fix it because that is only 99 cents. I can't help you pay your light bill. That mayor had a look on her face. Y'all, is it okay? Y'all see, self-love gets me like this. Self-love, like the dead people eyes out. I'm gonna go and find a video where she was at Trump office at that Oval table saying, "Help me." She said, help me. That's what she said. She said, it's out of control. I'm going to find her ad right now. Give me a minute. I'm going to find her ad right now. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, y'all want, okay. Let me see, can I find her? Come on here for. Wait a minute. Come on up here. Oh my God! Look at here. He not letting change that. He gonna threaten Trump. Why? He gonna threaten Trump.
Get paid to be real.
He gonna threaten Trump.
I know what to expect going in. And what a pleasant experience it was.
Sit your old fast
like
ass down. Here we go.
Welcome to Explain America. I'm your host, Kyle Becker.
This is what the black man said this morning.
Be one of the biggest left-wing flamethrowers in the United States. And he just threatened Donald Trump with something so outrageous. You're going to have to see this. But before we get into that, please like, share, and comment Explain America. Join us. We appreciate your support for common sense journalism. Well, Brandon Johnson may be the worst mayor in the United States. It is really a toss-up between him and a handful of other blue state mayors, like Mayor Wu up in Boston, for example. We have Muriel Bowser in D.C. We have some real characters over there in the Democratic Party. But Brandon Johnson may take the cake because it just seems like he is a unapologetic, radical, Marxist, left-wing mayor who doesn't really care about the rules and will do anything possible to stop the Trump administration from accomplishing its objectives, in this case, law and order. Now, one of the things that we know just from watching Chicago politics for some time is that it is a crime-ridden city. It is very sad what has happened to Chicago, and like a lot of other blue cities, they have basically stopped reporting their crime statistics accurately. This happened under the Biden administration. It's been widely reported that these cities, they don't want people to know just how bad it is. They have Soros prosecutors in a lot of cases.
Thank you. You guys did it for educated person. I don't own the rights to this video. Everything is allegedly.
Just wanted to say that the Trump is getting an executive order about cashless bail and is going to direct AG Bondi and the Department of Justice to go after and investigate cities that are using cashless bail and to file lawsuits if necessary to stop it. So we'll see what happens with that. But Brandon Johnson, now this is ridiculous. The Trump administration wants to help the people of Chicago to live in safety, have more security, to get their children to school safely, to stop the gangs from running the streets, getting drugs into these schools.
Damn, Jesus.
Trump wants to put a stop to it. And Brandon Johnson, the mayor of Chicago, is not having it. And guess what he's going to do if Trump
oh my God, what are you going to do?
Well, let's listen to him.
All right, tell it.
And so, look, we're going to remain firm. We'll take legal action. But the people of this city are accustomed to rising up against tyranny. And if that's necessary, I believe that the people of Chicago will stand firm alongside of me as I work every single day to protect the people of this city.
So there you have it. we know exactly what Brandon Johnson means by rising up against tyranny. What
Yeah.
he means is that
Fine.
the radicals like himself will incite riots.
Yeah, that's what he
more
said. That's what he's saying.
illegality, more lawlessness, more crime, more violence in Chicago if Donald Trump tries to bring law and order and safety
Oh my God, he said
to
it.
Chicago.
That's what he said.
Trump is not trying to incite violence. This is ridiculous. What he is inciting is Marxist, radical, flame-throwing rhetoric, the kind that should just totally hasten their demise, their defeat, their spiral down the toilet into obscurity. This game is not working anymore, leftists. We know you're destructive. We know you're not hesitant to use violence. We know that you will go to certain lengths. You will lie, cheat, steal, do anything possible except help the American people. And we're tired of it. And you're gaslighting the media. It's over. We will hold you accountable to the extent that we can possibly, and we will call you out over this sort of rhetoric. Because rioting in the streets,
John, why would he want to say
the President of
that?
the United States wants to secure the people of your city. This is not acceptable. You need to cooperate with President Trump, and you need to secure your city. And that includes criminal aliens being deported by ICE. So this lawlessness that the Democratic Party stands for, it is unacceptable. We need to reject it, both with our language and at the ballot box. So thank you for watching Explain America. We appreciate your support, and we appreciate hearing from you.
See what I'm saying? Wow. Yes,
This
he did.
is
Hold
Wistia
a second.
It makes hosting webinars
Let me go
a
right
piece
here.
of cake.
Wait, I'm confused. Go back.
Oh boy. Let's start from the top.
Oh, no, come on.
Give your webinar a title, a date, and a nice description.
Wow, I can generate one with AI? Nice.
Then customize your live event and digital branding.
Okay. Let's, you know,
So more than 2.5 million people signed a petition calling for leniency for an illegal migrant accused of killing 3. As he and his brother face deportation, it says this, quote, "This was a tragic accident, not a deliberate act. While accountability matters, the severity of the charges against him does not align with the circumstances of the incident. The driver has no prior record with fully cooperating with authorities." Here to react is former DHS Secretary, Executive Vice President, and Chief Strategy Officer at America First Policy Institute, Chad Wolf. Chad, does he deserve sympathy? Do you agree with the 2.5 million who want leniency?
Well, I don't agree with that petition at all. No, this individual was here illegally. Obviously doesn't speak the language. Probably had a very difficult time understanding road signs and the like, and unfortunately killed 3 individuals with his actions. And so where's the sympathy for the victims here? We see this time and time again from the left is they will run to the side of the illegal alien committing an act or a crime of some kind, but they give little deference. They give little attention to the victims of those crimes as well.
So we'll see what happens. The petition demands these 3 things: reasonable sentence, parole eligibility, alternative sentencing measures. Keep in mind, he was caught speeding, and either relied or other companies were involved with giving an illegal immigrant a commercial driver's
hold on a second. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up a second. I got to go back. Hold up. Wait a minute. We got to go back there. Here we go. We're going to work something right here.
So more than 2.5 million people signed a petition calling for leniency for the illegal migrant accused of killing 3. As he and his brother face deportation, it says this, quote, "This was a tragic accident, not a deliberate act. While accountability matters, the severity of the charges against him does not align with the circumstances of the incident. The driver has no prior record with fully cooperating with authorities." Here to react is former DHS Secretary, Executive Vice President, and Chief Strategy Officer at America First Policy Institute, Chad Wolf. Chad, does he deserve sympathy? Do you agree with the 2.5 million who want leniency?
Well, I don't agree with that petition at all. No, this individual was here illegally.
obviously doesn't speak the language, probably had a very difficult time understanding road signs and the like, and unfortunately killed 3 individuals with his actions. And so where's the sympathy for the victims here? We see this time and time again from the left is they will run to the side of the illegal alien committing an act or a crime of some kind, but they give little deference. They give little attention to the victims of those crimes as well.
So we'll see what happens. The petition demands these 3 things: reasonable sentence, parole eligibility, alternative sentencing measures. Keep in mind, he was caught speeding, and either relied or other companies were involved with giving an illegal immigrant a commercial driver's license. So he was basically a moving time bomb, if you ask me. The other story we covered this morning is Kilmar Abrego Garcia. Remember, he was immediately deported to El Salvador because suspected of being a MS-13 gang member, as well as being a 2-time domestic abuser. But they brought him back from El Salvador because the judge said that was the one place he was in danger in. So now that he's back, he could be deported within 72 hours to Uganda, or he could be reported to Costa Rica. Your thoughts about how it's being handled and the sympathy he's starting to drum up.
Okay. Now, here you go.
This is their cause, right? They're going to run to those that the Trump administration is simply enforcing the law on. I think it's important to remember Abrego Garcia came into the country around 2011 illegally. He got a final order of removal from an immigration judge in 2019 that says you have no legal right to be here in the United States and you must leave. He defied that order as well. And then he got a withholding of removal that said we can send him anywhere except El Salvador, and I know the Trump administration disagrees with that. So if I'm the Trump team, obviously they're pursuing charges against him, human trafficking charges and the like, and I'm sure they want to see that through, but they also have the ability to remove them to another safe third country, Costa Rica, Uganda, or basically anywhere else in the world that we have agreements. And so they're likely going to do that. They should do that. He has no legal right to be here in the United States.
Governor Westmore says, I want due process. I just simply want a court and a judge to decide what is going to be the future of his fate. And he says Donald Trump is making excuses for a broken immigration system instead of trying to fix it. What do you think about what the governor of Maryland said?
Well, I think it's just wrong.
Okay, come on, girl. I've got to get this here. In a minute, you guys. Ooh. This here happened. This is outrage. Okay, this is what happened just a few minutes ago. Come on, y'all. This happened 4 hours ago. Hold up 1 second. Wait a minute, you guys. Let's take a break. Let's talk about our friend. Let's talk about our friend right here.
Another athlete who wasn't on Metcalf's team should.
That's the thing about this here. Hold on a second. Thank you. You got a new truck? Okay. Y'all, we got to talk about him.
Broke just after the sun came up.
And that is his mama.
They have found a new lead in the ongoing investigation into Carmelo Anthony's parents. Sources close to the case say that documents obtained through a series of sealed subpoenas suggest that the $30 million 0-cent sale of their huge mansion may not have been a normal real estate deal. Investigators think that the buyer might have been a facilitator who acted as a middleman to move money without anyone knowing. The alleged link to this secret buyer is now a key part of the investigation. It raises new questions about why the sale went through so quickly and for the full asking price just weeks after Austin Medef was killed in a stabbing for which Carmelo is still the main suspect. This new information has made an already complicated case even more so, moving it further into the area of financial wrongdoing and possible criminal conspiracy. Federal analysts looked at leaked financial summaries and found that the buyer's identity was hidden on purpose through a chain of limited liability companies, each registered in a different state and run by people who had nothing to do with the deal. Investigators think this structure was made to make it almost impossible to find out where the money came from without a federal subpoena.
And I asked the grand jury to return a first-degree murder indictment against Carmelo Anthony, which they did.
A Texas district attorney taking to social media to announce Carmelo Anthony is formally facing charges that could lock him up for life.
One LLC in the chain was linked to an offshore account in the Cayman Islands, which suggests that money laundering might be happening across borders. What stands out the most is that the $30 million, 0 cents, that was sent to buy the house in one lump sum within 48 hours did not go through normal mortgage or escrow channels at all. Instead, it looks like the money went straight into an account controlled by a friend of the Anthony family who is very close to them. These transactions, which are now being looked at by forensic experts, could be very important in figuring out if the sale of the property was part of a bigger plan to move or hide assets before a lawsuit. Federal agents are now looking closely at phone records, encrypted message logs, and even burner phones that the Nanyans are said to have used in the weeks leading up to the sale. A source close to the investigation says that surveillance footage from a luxury brokerage's private parking lot shows a short, unannounced meeting between the buyer's representative and Carmelo's father just days before the deal was finalized. There was no paperwork exchanged on camera, but both men were seen leaving with different briefcases. Investigators think that these off-the-record conversations might help them figure out how the deal was put together so quickly and with so little paperwork that could be traced. Some police officers think that the sale wasn't just a way to make money, but part of a plan to keep assets safe from possible seizure in the ongoing Medef murder case. The identity of the so-called secret buyer makes this link even more suspicious. Investigative journalists got their hands on some leaked escrow documents that show the buyer's name is linked to an offshore trust registered in the Cayman Islands. This is a place that has long been known for keeping the identities of wealthy people secret. On paper, the trust seems real, but financial experts say that the timeline of its activities raises concerns. The trust sat empty for almost 5 years before getting a $2,400,000 0 cents cash boost just a week before the mansion was bought. Authorities are now trying to figure out if this offshore company is really independent or if it's just a front for someone closer to the Ananis, maybe even a family member or silent partner.
Wonder now if that will ever happen because of what he allegedly did next on April 2nd. That day, Carmelo Anthony and Austin Metcalf got into a confrontation under the tent. According to witnesses, Metcalf told Anthony to leave the team's tent, and at that point, Anthony allegedly reached into his backpack and said something along the lines of "make me." Here's what Austin's twin brother told WFAA-TV.
If there is a connection like this, it could lead to charges that go beyond simple fraud, maybe even conspiracy or money laundering related to the fallout from Austin Medef's murder. Federal agents are also looking closely at the money trail that led to the $2,400,000 0 cents transfer. State compliance officers mark the transaction as
Chef Love, I'm moving around, doing some cooking, doing some things. I'm here.
Hours, a common way to hide.
I gotta put in some time here.
Investigators think the money may have come from a domestic shell company linked to a known associate of the Ananis. This person has been involved in fraud schemes across state lines in the past. If this is true, it would mean that the secret buyer wasn't just a random rich person, but someone who was carefully chosen to hide where the money for the mansion came from. Even though the Anthony family's lawyers keep saying they did nothing wrong, the growing evidence has led federal prosecutors to quietly prepare subpoenas for financial records and communications, such as text messages and encrypted app exchanges that could show how the family worked together behind the scenes. You said, adding to the mystery, property records that investigative journalists got show that the mansion's deed changed hands twice in just 3 weeks. Very strange order for a real estate deal worth a lot of money. The entity sent the first payment to the secret buyer, and the second payment went to an offshore holding company in the Cayman Islands. People who know a lot about white-collar crime say that this quick, multi-step transfer is a common tactic used in money laundering to make it harder to track down who owns the money and protect the final beneficiary from scrutiny. Federal agents are now working with international banking authorities to follow the money outside of the U.S. The 30 Mueller deal raised suspicions that it wasn't just a cash out because of how quickly it happened and the fact that the ownership structure was hidden. The family was already under a lot of legal pressure at the time. The mansion is empty for now, with the lights off and the gates locked. Federal investigators are going through financial records that might connect the sale directly to the events that led to Austin Meadows' death. According to sources, the FBI has already asked for emails, phone records, and any other messages between the Ananis and the secret buyer. Reports say that prosecutors are thinking about adding these new pieces of evidence to the current murder case. This could lead to more charges like wire fraud, conspiracy, or obstruction of justice. As the legal news gets more serious, people are wondering if the sale was a last-ditch effort, a smart move, or both. One thing is clear, every new piece of information is pulling the Ananis deeper into a federal case that doesn't seem to be slowing down. We're moving money, making calls, and setting up digital insulation.
He and Metcalf were both football stars at their Texas high schools. Metcalf was taking recruiting visits at some big schools like Arkansas. He planned to play at the next level, and Anthony also posted on social media that he was receiving scholarship offers to go play college football.
But the defense isn't giving up. They say the video doesn't show anything illegal and that the man in question was hired for private security after threats were made against the family. This is a grieving family being dragged through digital mud, the lawyer said angrily during cross-examination. The public still isn't sure, though. Overnight, Twitter was full of side-by-side screenshots of the video and a chart showing the flow of 100,000 transactions. One post says this was never random. For a lot of people who have been following this case closely, the idea that Carmelo acted alone is now almost impossible to believe. The Metas left court early that day without saying anything or making eye contact. They were quiet and determined as a case that once seemed like a closed-book tragedy began to turn into something much worse and more planned. You sit there staring at the courtroom sketch artist's feed and watch as a new piece of the puzzle is pulled into the light. A number of encrypted texts were found on a phone that was recently taken from Carmelo's father. Forensic experts say that the messages were sent through a secure messaging app only 36 hours before Austin Meadows died. Medical says in a scary way, funds cleared, no trail. Things happen quickly, said another. Just stay calm. You wouldn't expect these kinds of texts from a parent who is sad or worried about their son's legal future. These are the words of someone trying to handle logistics under a lot of stress with no emotion. And most disturbingly, they were written down at the exact time of the murder. The FBI's digital crime unit said that the $100,000 0 cents payment was split between two accounts that couldn't be traced and sent right away to someone whose name is still secret because of a protective order. People are saying that this person was close to the scene that night, maybe even in the parking lot near the track meet. The prosecution's theory has changed at this point.
Let me go
This kid, before I knew his name.
Okay, how are you feeling today? Oh, I'm feeling okay. I'm doing okay. Just want to get here. I think so. Let's go over to TikTok to see what TikTok is talking about with these food stamps. Hold on.
I tried to whip around as fast as I could, but I didn't see.
Okay. Just stop crying.
This wasn't just a cover up on parents.
Don't worry about it. I'll be with you in a minute. Let's go over to TikTok and see how TikTok doing. Oh, no. We got to go and see what Innocent Press said. Wait a minute. Let's see what we got. On Inner City Press. Oh, I gotta turn off the water. Shoot, man, I need to call my doctor. I really do need to call him and make an appointment. Okay, here we go. Let's go here to Inner City Press, y'all. We're going to Inner City Press. Let's see what he got. Okay, let's see what our friend got here. Hold on a second. I'm going to get to it. We are what? The 25th? Okay. Okay. Can't see where he's pulling up anything there. Let me see. Woo! Now let me see. Who we got? Let's go into the shade room. Okay. As you guys know, that over the weekend, no, a week ago, that Tamar Braxton got busted up, right? Okay, let me tell you something. I'm so glad that I'm so glad to change on this subject right here. Hold on, I'm gonna get to you in a minute. Okay, let's just do something for a minute. Woo! Burger King manager, cook, safe, bank, and everything. This is what she did. Let me get us right going right here. This is the Burger King manager. She did everything in Burger King. I got it. Tamar Braxton. Okay, let me tell you about Tamar. This is the Burger King thing. I'm just walking over, just finding us some story. Just spend a lot of time with us. Woo! Tamar? Tamar allegedly said that she was with some guy. Anyway, it happened that came on every Tuesday and calling that. Oh, okay. Tamar, those ladies, Seb Tracy, God bless her dead, always in a failure relationship. She was over there with that white man, thought that he was going, that she was going to wind up being first lady. It was a failure. Tamara, that's her name, Tamara. All of them names start with a T. She is something else to work with. She is something else to work with. I really do feel that Funky Dineva was there, but things was going a little too rough. That she knew that he knew that Tamara, what her name? Tamara was out of order. He felt that something was going to pop off. See, she the type of person, when she smelled damn liquor, then she showed her ass. I can tell how that she had her butt down and was head down, ass up over there on Funky Dineva. She had it coming to her. She always wanted to act damn innocent. She provoked everything. Then want somebody to feel sorry for her. I'm not gonna say that she get what she deserved, but I'm gonna tell you right now, either he beat her ass or that woman beat her ass. Just such a nice looking family. But now one of the girls can keep a man. They said it said that she was a 90s superstar. Yeah, she was that knocked the hell out of her, drunk and everything. She was glad to get on that damn ground. She was glad to get on that ground. That damn ground saved her ass. She know what happened to her. She know why. Funky Dineva ain't want nothing to do with it. Funky Dineva know how that Tamara, how that she was flirting around. She one of them damn drunk that when she get to drinking, she have to touch and start feeling. But she didn't know what she was gonna receive from that shit too. Had laying in a puddle of blood that make her realize how life is. How Funky Dineva, how did he answer it? He said that lady. What he mean by that lady, with just that little bit by he saying that lady, to mean that Tamara, she was on that damn bullshit. That's why that he's saying that. That's why he basically put it away, and basically throw it on away. Like he just knew that she was taking things a little too far, and something was gonna go down. He said he didn't go in the house. He went and got with his friend. Yeah, I ain't going out. I went and got it with my friends. And, wow. He knew it was going to get, so he got the hell out of sight, dodge, and every damn thing else. Whew, my God, today. My damn, I got to start getting myself all together. I got so much, y'all. I got makeup now, not makeup. I got like some oil now, like, cause I be on this here computer so much, and it gave me the black eyes, right? So now I got. Hold on a second, you guys. We'll get back talking in a minute. We just taking a break. Hold on a second. Oh, here we go. So anyway. I always talking about these black eyes that I seen that one there. I was putting up. And then just here. So anyway, I got some stuff basically to put on it. And I had seen with a wrinkle. Well, it looked like I was getting a wrinkle around here. See, right now you can tell a little around here. Alright, a little around here. So anyway, I've been putting that on, and sure enough, in 3 days' time, I basically was sitting there. I'm like, oh my God, look at my eyes. So anyway, I used that soap, what's the name, in Japanese, that orange soap, start with a T, Takamar, I think that's what it is. Anyway, I do that, and so far I am getting such a great results from it. And then I got some other stuff that I put in my hair. Let me show you what I put in my hair, y'all. Okay, I got this here. This is what I do, and I put it basically under my eyes, right? And then what I do when I do with that, then I go ahead on, I like put this here over in here. But see, you know what, right here, I got like that mark there. Guess what I was doing? Because I had bought that set, looking at all them pimple bumps thing. And how to move. Yeah, that's what I got, right. The pimple bumps thing, how to remove. And I had bought that set and dig in there and tried to get a blackhead out and mess myself up. But I got to go to the doctor for that. I go to the doctor. Y'all won't believe my doctor appointment is for that. Is March 10th of next year to the dermatologist. And I was so glad to get this here and to see how this here was moving. Yes. Then this here, I got this here for my hair. Y'all, and it is excellent. Alright. Also, too, I got the Jamaican castor oil for my hair. And on this side, this here look. Oh, here you go. This side, this here look. And then this one here, I put this here. I put this here on my hair. This how this here look. Come on. I put this here on my hair. Like before I get ready like to wash it or to color it. I let it sit on there like 30 minutes or whatever. I put this here on before I put the dye on. and it got oil in it, and it got also too got Mega 8, Mega 6. No, it got Mega 6 in it. It got vitamin E in it. It got nourishment on both hair and scalp. So that's what I basically start using on my hair. And also too, you can do it and leave it on there, but I basically just do it, and he said that to wash it out. Take a small amount of oil and warm it up in the rough palm of your hand, and in between your palm. Massage the oil through your scalp. Ensure that each section is covered. Cover your hair with a shower cap. Tie it up and let it work for 20 minutes. Rinse out your hair with warm water and condition with the regular shampoo and conditioner. And I feel so happy. Yeah, I feel so happy with this. I feel so happy. I also too feel happy with the castor oil. And the castor oil is good because I can go ahead and twist my hair up. You use the original. Oh yeah, I have some in the bathroom. The one that I use, like put on my skin. But also to use I use. Hold on, what's that? This one that I got right here. Yeah, well, you know, I always use this here. I use this here castor oil here. That's the one I put on my skin and everything. Hey, what we doing over here? Oh, we just following up with the crimes and just talking and putting stuff on our face. The stuff that we use for our hair and stuff. Like with my hair, oh my God. When I go to Florida, my sister to cut it when I go to Florida. So anyway, this is what I use. Everybody is showing what they use, Deanna. This is what I use on my hair. Okay, this is what I use. It's good. And what else did I do? Oh, this is for the black, like around my eyes. And because I be on the computer a lot, so my eyes get black, I use this here. And then I also use that other thing that I basically put my body in. But don't get, I'm going to tell you, I do use the mint. I use a little cap of pepper. Hold on a second. I use this here. That's what I use. Let me see. And I just put like a tap. That's it, real quick. Wait a minute, 1 second. Let me see what Deanna say. Lord, not the mint again. Oh yes, I did. Ain't that peppermint? Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm doing. But I'm gonna do mine. We tracking up. Hey Deanna, what do you think about this here? Do you think Trump was wrong for going up in D.C. and cleaning it up? Though there's shit tingle. I know that I'm used to peppermint and shit up in there. But no, yeah, I know all about it. I like it. Okay, why did he do that now? That lady, what happened was that mayor, the lady, she had went to the round table. Now this is some kind of mess that I could not understand. She went to the round table with Trump and she told him that they needed help with the crimes in DC is out of control. So she been had that talk with him. So somehow or another, Trump to me just woke up overnight and say, I'm going out to D.C. So the lady browser, she tried to lie and say that she didn't say it. She didn't go up there and had a meeting with him at the round table about D.C. was out of control and she couldn't do nothing with it. And but when she told him that she didn't know good and damn well, she didn't know he was gonna bring all them damn people. So she told him and forgot that she told him when he first came in office. She sat down to the table with him. Then she tried to play that the city is safe and this, that, and other. So people started putting up video. No, this is what you said. This is what you said. So Trump, remember, and Trump came in there with all them damn people. And Deanna, what I can't understand, how in the hell could you be buying and building this for the damn city? Don't it be much better you need to clean the shit up first? Generational curse, generation of sitting out there in that sand. Out there in that park. That park was when they having like a concert. People go out there and lounge around the park. She let them people make it as a tent ground. Trump came in and pushed them all back and got up a center where they all can go to. She all mad in her feeling about that because Trump came in there and I'm cleaning it up. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at them because she wasn't doing it. Some people said that one lady said she's 64 years old. She said she never seen that park. She didn't even know it was a park. She didn't know what it was. She didn't know that supposed to be a park. She said she been there. She was born and raised there 64 years. She didn't have no idea that was a park. Where them people were sleeping out at. Because she said it always been like that all her life. Black people are sneaking around and talking and saying that they wearing hats talking about they mega because that he did that. Some black people wouldn't even show their face, said that yeah, they glad that he came and started cleaning up. They got people that'll sit there and squat right in front of your porch and relieve themselves, and but they said a lot of the black people is talking. But now they say that now since the cleanup is done, get out of our country, get out of our city, get out of our city. Trump said, a lot of states send people up there. Florida, a lot of people send there. So you can tell that something is wrong. Trump been there for 8 or 9 days. And already he made over 700 arrests. Found 5 of the America Most Wanted. One of the America Most Wanted been gone over 30-something years. He don't found him. Now last night it been 9 days. No killing in 9 days. So he said that now it's time for them guys, since things don't calm down, he said that it's time for them to go and do all them cold files. Now the lady talking shit. Now she's saying that she see what he doing and all this stuff. Now you got the one that's in I hope it don't upset. I hope it don't bother with 5 birthday. The one that's up there now that they sending the guys up there in Chicago. The black man said he gonna get on war. He don't send out a dog whistle for war. Wait a minute. See what she said. You have to have a mental war to blame for. You don't let them go. Yeah. Okay. How he doing it? You want help? He'll give you help. You want help? He'll give you help. You either can get help, go to jail, get help, go to jail, or work. Somebody know how he got it. Somebody know how that he got it, how he got it fixed up. So basically, he ain't giving them no other choice. Then they said that they ain't have that many beds. Well, this is my opinion. If you didn't have many beds, okay, the ones that working, let them get the beds first. Them other ones got to be out there by 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning. They can't come back until 5. Don't let them take their bed. That's how I look at it. But they gotta stop. She took, I'm still looking for the video. I saw the video. She took her damn ass up to that damn man, grabbed her. She didn't think Trump was gonna come and bring all them damn people with him. She didn't think he was gonna bring all the people. I guess that she thought that he was gonna make a phone call and say some shit about whatever type of money that she need to do this and do that. Trump ain't calling that bitch to say anything in DC what type of money that Trump got off his ass and say, I'm going there my goddamn self. She's saying, no, this is out of order. You can't do that. When that he can do that for 30 days to get things under control. Then he turned around and said that he gave them weapons today. Yep. But that man, that black man, don't call out a dog whistle. It's going to be war. Why in the fuck you want to do that for somebody clean up your goddamn city doing your damn job? Damn. So anyway, me and Steph Love and running, y'all. And Yolanda, we going to sit back and see where the egg fall. That is so damn crazy, man. He sent out a dog whistle. He said it's going to be war. Trump, come up there. He said it's going to be war. My God, my God, my God. Couldn't make it up. He said it's going to be war. Wow. So anyway, you got what I want to do. I would like to be to Diddy's on the 3rd. Y'all know I got family up there. I want to be to Diddy on the 3rd. We got to do something. We got to do something, Scooters. I got to go out there in the world. Because by me sitting here, it ain't nothing moving. I got to get out there in those streets. I got to go out there and talk to people. I need to get out there on location. Ladies and gentlemen, Mayor Browser did this because she stopped giving money to the milk. Oh! So they can give that medicine. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. My God, today. So, over would you say self-love that this here fire back in the face? Hold up. Wait a minute, hold up. Did you do the membership? Who is Shot? I mean, oh yeah, okay, you have the self-love. I don't even know how even to get over there. Hold on, let me see can I get over there. Let me see can I get over there. Still. Come on, let me go in here and see what you done did. What about the membership? Membership. Member. Total member, active member. I don't know what the hell this damn thing doing. It says that. Let's see members. Let me see. Very Carey 80s baby. Okay, you got Very Carey 80s baby. Okay, okay. Oh, thank you, you guys. Thank you. Y'all becoming a member for me. Thank you, you guys. Thank you. Come through, members. Come through. I'm looking for you. No, you didn't. Ronnie, no, you ain't in there. Wait a minute, I want to make sure that it's on too. Hold on a second. Keep doing it. Total members of 30. Come on, you guys. Come on, we got to get up the membership. Membership, got to get it up. Whew. Nope, I didn't see you come in yet. Okay, yeah, and it is on. I'm checking out everything. It is turned on. Let me see. Yep, it. Oh, let me get back over here. Y'all, tell me this here. What do y'all think about this? Let me see. Let me get y'all back up here. Wait a minute. Tell me this. What y'all think about this? What you think about the lady working in Burger King all by herself? Okay. Oh, okay. What you think about the lady working at Burger King all by herself? The manager take the drive-through, cook the food, clean the bathroom. She did that for 12 hours. Okay, let's check this out. Okay, this is what I have to say. If she was the manager, did you call anybody in? Okay, did you call anybody in? Then if you was the manager, why did you open up the store when you was the only body there? Why? You could have still sat in the store with the grills on and the store all damn locked up. I think I would have done. I think I would not have. Yeah, because you are the store manager. You can't tell me you ain't order nobody to be on that shift, just you. That's a total damn bullshit. Now I'm glad that they gave her money or whatever. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But that's a bunch of bullshit what she is saying. You gonna run the whole store. Y'all must be in a neighborhood that nobody don't come there. Something about that story just ain't right. Yeah, I do believe that. And rewind, that other lady made the video because the other lady base had to wait on for an order, and that lady working the drive-through. You could have closed off the front of the store, closed the front off the store, and then you could have just worked the drive-through. That's what you could have did. You just could have turned off the store. Yeah, work the drive-through. Don't let nobody in. That wasn't smart. Was not smart whatsoever. Y'all, I have a store that's going on TikTok. Yeah, Wayne, I'm doing my hair. Yeah, that's what I did. I would run it. Yeah, I would just work the drive-through. Lock up the stove. And I would put a sign on the door and say, go to drive-through. No, ma'am, go through the drive-through. What she did, it was not safe. I'm glad that she come to work for her 3 kids. And yeah, she did get a GoFundMe, but yeah, she need to get fired. Cause no damn way. You mean tell me you can call another Burger King? Some Burger King work with Burger King and get somebody over there? No, you wanted this here hero as a package. No, nobody gonna take care of your 3 kids. Yeah, you better put your ass to work, rain or damn shine. I don't know where we are at, but those that's in the back, those kids in the back, how much it would cost? It's something that I want to eat tonight. I already got something on there. It ain't gonna get done no time to. Cause everybody, how much I gotta get? I gotta get $20, yeah, on the Cash App. If you can, I want to order a pizza for lunch, a pizza for dinner. From what the place called Pizza Hut. If you all, we got a room full of people, of 3 people in here. If we all would donate $1, we would have $3, and then we got 17 more people to come in, so we can get 20. I just want a pizza. I tell you, I got so much going on. Jennifer, I had to do that one time for myself about. Okay. Yeah, but that do show that you are a dependable person, but you also too getting a job in trouble. And what I mean by getting a job in trouble is that somebody could have came in there, could have did something to you. Somebody could have came in there and robbed the store. All of that would be left on you. Because you should not have opened up the store in the front. And they can put a note on the door, everybody come through the drive-thru. I have seen drive-thru put on the thing say that pull forward. I might not work and pull forward. And got everybody going through, at Popeye, yeah, have everybody going through the drive-thru. Just pull forward. And then when you get to the drive-thru, they basically in the night, they're gonna tell you what they will tell you what part of the chicken that they have. Pull forward. So did the fact that what she did, she was brave, and dumb. And you lost your job. You could have put on this door, we not working today, and going on back home. So you put your life in jeopardy and them folks thing in jeopardy for them to feel that you a hero, you can run this store by yourself. So basically what you're saying that all Burger King can be run by themselves. Yeah, I would have worked the drive-thru. I sure know would have. I would have worked drive-thru. Then I would, even though I put on the chair saying closed, dining room closed, I put some chairs by the door. But no, she get in there and tell them, I'm working all by myself. I got 3 kids. I'm working all by myself. That's why they fired your ass. First thing they were thinking about, you got their money in danger. Second thing is that you are a manager. You are a manager. The lies that people tell for the show that, oh, I'm trying to make, I'm glad that she's trying to make, she got 3 kids today, her mama keep her kids. If you guys like this support, the Pizza Fund is D Milton 04. That's what you sitting to. Other than that, I just sit right here and let's go and find some more dirt what they are doing. But this is stuff at this Burger King. Should she got fired? Yeah. Yes, she should have. Because if for a manager, you're not thinking. For a manager, you are not thinking. Okay, hold on. Let me see what I'm at now. One fan decided to join. What? Keep it up. One fan decided to join to see your membership only video. Okay, then I get some more over there. Come on now. Okay, now let me go right here. We're gonna go and look at this here. Take this here down. Okay, where we are at. Don't worry, kids. We getting right there. Let's go over here. Oh, I want to go over to TikTok. Let's see what TikTok got to say with their old crazy ass. Hold up. Here we go. Let's see what's trending over there. I hope I can get through it from there. I hope I can bring you guys on through it through TikTok.
Alright guys, we're gonna be trying the most expensive pastries. I drove like 4 hours and a half for these. I think
TikTok is for selling TikTok.
It's called a mushroom. Look how cool this looks.
Okay, hold on a second.
Wow. That's fire, bro.
Wait a minute, you guys. I hope I can get it through here. Hold up. No, I'm gonna have to go through it like this here. Oh.
They just cut you a check for a minute. I'm going back to. Come on, nigga, she like how I talk. They just cut you a check for a minute. I'm going.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and their life is better than yours. Damn.
Wait a minute.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and their life is better than yours. Damn right. My milkshake brings all the boys.
They just cut you a check for $1 million. I'm going back.
Amen.
Come on, nigga, she like how I talk.
Don't you run.
How do I get this here? Explore.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Hold up.
It's better than yours, damn right. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right.
Wait a minute, I'll write it down.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours.
Okay, let's see what they doing around here, girl. Wait a minute, let me get us around here. Y'all, we over here. Child, they got a bad attitude over here. We finna go over here and see exactly what they saying. Okay, we over here on TikTok. They mad, child. Mad. Come on, girl. Your turn first.
What I've read and what people have told me, there is a plan to rearrange SNAP and change the rules so that people on food stamps can only buy healthy food. No candy, no sweets, no ice cream, no donuts, no nothing, just healthy food. And people are celebrating this, which is no surprise to me because I grew up in a school that made my dad even poorer than he already was, where they sat there and told me that people on food stamps and poor people don't deserve to have enjoyments. When are y'all just gonna admit that you do not like poor people? You hate them for some reason, from what I've heard my entire life. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jesus would go, no, you can't have that. No, you're on SNAP. I'm sorry. You can have this though. No, you can't have that. I know it tastes, you can't have it though, okay, because you're on SNAP.
Bam.
Those people over there though, that work harder than you and therefore are of more moral fiber than you are, can have sweets. That's what Jesus would do, right? Some of you just need to admit that you think poor people are of low moral fiber. And because you think that poor people are of low moral fiber, you want to punish them. It makes you feel good to see them not be able to have anything they like, and that you think people with a lot of money must be of high moral fiber, which is twisted and disgusting and sacrilegious.
First of all, I don't get what her argument is, because if the government didn't care about poor people, they would allow them to continue to buy junk food, which would be detrimental to their health. The government is showing that they care about poor people by helping them to promote more of a healthy choice. Buy healthy food with the food stamp. Now, if you want to buy the junk food and the sweets, use your own money. Do you guys think that it's fair for the government to do this, or you guys think the government should just leave people alone and let them buy whatever they want?
From what I've read and what people have told me, there is a plan to rearrange SNAP and change the rules so that people on food stamps can only buy healthy food. No candy, no sweets, no ice cream, no donuts, no nothing, just healthy food. And people are celebrating this, which is no surprise to me because I grew up in a school that made my dad even poorer than he already was, where they sat there and told me that people on food stamps and poor people don't deserve to have enjoyments.
Oh my God, girl!
When are y'all just gonna admit that you do not like poor people? You hate them for some reason, from what I've heard my entire life. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jesus would go, no, you can't have that.
If I don't volunteer for 20 hours a week for $292 a month, that breaks down to like $3 an hour. That is insane. Job hunting is a full-time, I guess it's...
Job hunting is like a full-time job, man, but guess what? If you spent less time investing into your TikTok account and more time into job hunting, then you wouldn't have this issue.
I get wet. I get state medical insurance. My kids get free lunch. This thing that's happening, is it true? Like, am I gonna have food stamps next month?
You got a
Are my
job
kids
next
gonna
month?
be able to eat lunch after Monday? Am I gonna get WIC next month? Can I fill my prescriptions next week? Does anyone know what's really going on and like how it's working? Because I know it's supposed to go into effect at like 5 o'clock tonight, but then a judge put the school lunch part off until Monday.
Oh my
How am I
God.
supposed to buy food next month?
It's not
How
the
much
country's
is my milk
responsibility.
next
It's
What
your
are my kids gonna
responsibility.
eat? At school and at home. And how am I supposed to pay for my medication?
This is the mindset that absolutely kills me. I'm over here busting my ass to create things and also employ people to create things for me, to put money within their pocket. Then you have a subset of people that structure their lives in a way they can't even pay for the children that they created. At a certain point, you gotta snap the chalk and say, it's time to grow up. Both this woman and the last woman seem to have enough money at the end of the month to invest in their damn eyelashes. I suggest you take that money and buy some food for your children.
Any answers would be appreciated.
How many days has it been? 8 days. 18 days, y'all. And I'm tired, honey. I'm tired. I was gonna get on here and just go on a rant, but I was just like, you know what? I'm not even gonna say anything. Now they attacking the food stamps, the government assistance, and all that good stuff. We on day 8, y'all. We on day 8. What's next? It seems like every time I literally roll over, I don't even get the crust out of my eyes yet. I barely be awake, honey. And I literally tapped the first app. The first app. It might be IG, it might be OVO. And the first thing I see is something else about what Trump is fucking up. Something else he changing. Something else he pausing. Something else he doing away with. And you know what I don't see? What I barely see these days? His supporters rallying and windmilling in the comments. Where y'all at? I ain't heard a peep from you. Hello? So now y'all see it's affecting y'all. Y'all on mute. It's crickets. It's Nathan. And I find it mighty funny. I don't know if y'all heard or not.
If I don't volunteer for 20 hours a week for $292 a month.
Wow.
That breaks down to like $3 an hour. That is insane. Job hunting is a full-time. I get food stamps.
Job hunting is like a full-time job, man, but guess what? If you spend less time investing into your TikTok account and more time into job hunting, then you wouldn't have this issue.
I get WIC. I get state medical insurance. My kids get free lunch. This thing that's happening, is it true? Like, am I gonna have food stamps next month?
You have a
Are my
job
kids
next
gonna
month?
be able to eat lunch after Monday? Am I gonna get WIC next month? Can I fill my prescriptions next week? Does anyone know what's really going on and like how it's working? Because I know it's supposed to go into effect at like 5 o'clock tonight, but then a judge put the school lunch part off until Monday. But how am I supposed to buy food next month?
It's not
How
the
am I supposed
country's
to buy milk next
responsibility.
month?
It's
What
your
are my kids gonna
responsibility.
eat? At school and at home. And how am I supposed to pay for my medication?
This is the mindset that absolutely kills me. I'm over here busting my ass to create things and also employ people to create things for me, to put money within their pocket. Then you have a subset of people that structure their lives in a way they can't even pay for the children that they created. At a certain point, you gotta snap the chalk and say, it's time to grow up. Both this woman and the last woman seem to have enough money at the end of the month to invest in their damn eyelashes. I suggest you take that money and buy some food for your children.
Any answers would be appreciated.
How many days has it been? 8 days. 18 days. y'all.
8 days
I'm
for
tired,
what?
honey. I'm tired. I was here and just go on a rant, but I was just like, you know what?
8 days for what?
Anything. Now they attacking the food stamps, the government assistance, and all that good stuff. We on day 8, y'all. We on day 8. What's next? It seems like every time.
So EBT Teresa here is pretty pissed off. Why is she pissed off? You can see there. She's holding up some asparagus, it looks like. She doesn't want to have to pay for that asparagus.
right? She doesn't want the asparagus. She wants chips. She wants soda. She wants snacks. She doesn't want that. She doesn't want to have to pay for that. She doesn't want to have to put that in her bag. That's what she gets for free. She doesn't want that though. She doesn't want that for her and the kitties, right? I got the video here. But here's what she says. They don't take it for none of my chips. Now I gotta pay my hard-earned money out of pocket for her snacks. This is not the government assistance that I signed up for, right? So she's getting free stuff from you and me, but she's complaining about the fact that she gotta eat healthy. She don't like that. So EBT just gonna tell me what I can eat now. Yeah, we are gonna tell you what you can eat now. Teresa, EBT Teresa, you gotta eat that. How about that? No chips, no snacks, no soda. How about that, EBT Teresa? Why you got an attitude, right? And you'll see her in the video. She's over there throwing stuff. Watch this.
Ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I can't do this. They don't take it for none of that chips. None of chips. None of that. Only you. Ridiculous.
Oh, what?
When you didn't get the vegetables. You can only get the broccoli. Yeah.
I can care less that you're upset. I'm really, really happy that your daughter gets to eat healthy meal. That's what I do like. I like the fact that your daughter has to eat that. I do. I like the fact she's got to eat like tomatoes and carrots and bananas and things of that nature, right? No more snacks and chips, right? We got an obesity problem in this country as it is. We don't need the government to contribute to that, right? And if you're going to buy food off of my tax dollars, right? That pays for my tax dollars pay for that. I'd rather you eat that. That's what I'd rather. And if you're gonna go buy chips and snacks or whatever, buy it out of your own pocket. Go get a job. Right? If you're gonna complain, then get off public assistance. How about that? Everybody's complaining, just get off of it then. Save me some money. Help me out. Save me some money. So EBT Teresa here is pretty pissed off. Why is she pissed off? You can see there. She's holding up some asparagus, it looks like. She doesn't want to have to pay for the asparagus, right? She doesn't want the asparagus. She wants chips. She wants soda. She wants snacks. She doesn't want that. She doesn't want to have to pay for that. She doesn't want to have to put that in her bag. That's what she gets for free. She doesn't want that, though. She doesn't want that for her and the kitties, right? I got the video here. But here's what she says. They don't take it for none of my chips. Now I gotta pay my hard-earned money out of pocket for her snacks. This is not the government assistance that I signed up for, right? So she's getting free stuff from you and me, but she's complaining about the fact that she gotta eat healthy. She don't like that. So EBT just gonna tell me what I can eat now. Yeah, we are gonna tell you what you can eat now. Teresa, EBT Teresa, you gotta eat that. How about that? No chips, no snacks, no soda. How about that, EBT Teresa? Why you got an attitude, right? You'll see her in the video. She's over there throwing stuff. Watch this.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I can't do this. They don't take it for none of that chips. None of chips. None of that.
I think I got something. I'm coming, you guys.
Only you.
I want to go lick this real bad.
You're gonna have to come back. Okay, when you didn't get the vegetables. Then you said you could be The broccoli. Broccoli, the vegetables. This is ridiculous. Yeah, yeah. Me too. Woo! Everything else.
So EBT Teresa, I could care less that you're upset. I am really, really happy though that your daughter gets to eat a healthy meal. That's what I do like. I like the fact that your daughter has to eat that. I do. I like the fact she's got to eat like tomatoes and carrots and bananas and things of that nature, right? No more snacks and chips, right? We got an obesity problem in this country as it is. We don't need the government to contribute to that, right? And if you're going to buy food off of my tax dollars, right? That pays for my tax dollars pay for that. I'd rather you eat that. That's what I'd rather. And if you're going to go buy chips and snacks and whatever, buy it out of your own pocket. Go get a job. Right? If you're going to complain, then get off public assistance. How about that? Everybody's complaining, just get off of it then. Save me some money. Help me out. Save me some money. So EBT Teresa here is pretty pissed off. Why is she pissed off? You can see there. She's holding up some asparagus, it looks like. She doesn't want to have to pay for that asparagus. Right? She doesn't want the asparagus. She wants chips. She wants soda. She wants snacks. She doesn't want that. She doesn't want to have to pay for that. She doesn't want to have to put that in her bag. That's what she gets for free. She doesn't want that though. She doesn't want that for her and the kiddies. Right? I got the video here. But here's what she says. They don't take it for none of my chips. Now I got to pay my hard-earned money out of pocket for her snacks.
How y'all doing?
This is not the good assistance that I signed up for, right?
No, you didn't. Nobody signed up for it.
And me, but she's
Oh, sorry. Nobody signed up for it. Just one of those things.
She don't like that. So EBT.
Live look at the EBT community. This EBT member is in the, where is this? It looks like a local Chuck E. Cheese. She's in the local Chuck E. Cheese and she's shucking and jiving. Let's watch. Live your life unapologetically. What the fuck does that mean? That means you're rude and you ignore other people and you make the world and the life and everything about, well, you. Is that what that means? Let's watch. Let's just watch this. Put me on the journey, bro. Imagine you take your family out for dinner and you've had a long week of work. And you've been working and you take your whole family out for dinner and then you get to the dinner and then all of a sudden the fucking hooting and hollering and shucking and jiving just start. And you're looking like, why the fuck you filming us? So we're just in the background minding our fucking business. But the EBT community, they'll record it. They'll say, hey, did you see those people uncomfortable behind us? Let's post them on the internet. And let's just make fun of them. I love making my haters. They don't know you. How are they your haters? Have you thought about that? Isn't this the most obnoxious, annoying thing that can happen when you go out to dinner? Like, I've been out to dinner before and then you can see it and it's like, all right, wrap that shit up. No one else gives a fuck. With the fact of the dancing and the, blaming those people behind you, and I read the comments and it's like they never want to see us happy. No, we never want to eat where we have to fucking have these loudmouths running their mouth the entire time that we're eating. Sometimes we like silence. Same thing goes for the movie theater. And the wildest part about this video is they don't even understand. Let's get at them. Live look at the EBT community. This EBT member is in the, where is this? It looks like a local Chuck E. Cheese. She's in the local Chuck E. Cheese and she's shucking and jiving. Let's watch. Live your life unapologetically. What the fuck does that mean? That means you're rude and you ignore other people and you make the world and the life and everything about, well, you. Is that what that means? Let's watch. Let's just watch this. Follow me on the journey, yo. Imagine you take your family out to dinner and you've had a long week of work. And you've been working and you take your whole family out for dinner and then you get to the dinner and then all of a sudden the fucking hooting and hollering and shucking and jiving just start. And you're looking like, why the fuck you filming us? We're just in the background minding our fucking business. But the EBT community, they'll record it. They'll say, hey, did you see those people uncomfortable behind us? Let's post them on the internet and let's just make fun of them. I love making my haters. They don't know you. How are they your haters? Have you thought about that? Isn't this the most obnoxious, annoying thing that can happen when you go out to dinner? Like, I've been out to dinner before and then you can see it and it's like, all right, wrap that shit up. No one else gives a fuck. But the fact of the dancing and the, blaming those people behind you, and I read the comments and it's like, they never want to see us happy. No, we never want to eat where we have to fucking have these loud mouths running their mouth the entire time that we're eating. Sometimes we like silence. Same thing goes for the movie theater.
Okay.
And the wildest part
Wait a minute, let's see. I think I found my package at
they
the
don't
bar.
even understand. Get at them. Wow, look at the EBT community. This EBT member is in the, where is this? It looks like a local Chuck E. Cheese. She's in the local Chuck E. Cheese and she's shucking and jiving. Let's watch. To live your life unapologetically. What the fuck does that mean? That means you're rude and you ignore other people and you make the world and the life and everything about you. Is that what that means? Let's watch. Let's just watch this.
Lord have mercy. At Chuck E. Cheese.
Imagine you take your family out to dinner.
Okay, let's go to the next one, sorry. Let's go to the next one. Y'all, let's go here. Everybody, y'all.
And then all of a sudden, the fucking hooting and hollering, shucking and jiving.
Let's go to the first day of school. How about this, y'all?
And you're looking like,
hold on a second.
Why are you filming us? We're just in the background minding our
hold on a second.
business. But the EBT community, they'll record it. They'll say, hey, did you see those people uncomfortable behind us? Let's post them on the internet. And let's just make fun of.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me go right here. Okay, let me put this here on here. Okay, there we go. Come on, child. Let me see, is it over there? Oh, let me see what this is here. Oh, no, okay. Fashion for back to school. Okay, let me see what's happening. Okay. Let's see. These are the kids' fashion for back to school. Okay, let me see. They said them children were being overdressed for back to school. Wait a minute, we're gonna come find it. Oh boy. Ooh, child. Hold on a second. Let me see. I'm gonna.
It's how a little girl supposed to look going to school. Turn around, mommy. Turn around.
Okay, wait a minute. This is how a little girl supposed to look going to school. Oh shit. But what grade she in, Mama? Is she talking?
This is how a little girl supposed to look going to school. Turn around, mommy. Turn around.
Look at the weed in her hair.
This is how a little girl
Look at her. Look at
look going to school. Turn around, mommy. Turn around.
Jesus. Is she gonna go outside for recess? Is she gonna play outside with the other kids? That's what I wanna know. I wanna know if she gonna go outside and play with the other children.
This is how a little girl supposed to look going to school. Turn around, mommy.
Aw, look at him. Ain't he a doll? All he needs is a tie. Ready for action! Wah! 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 Wah!
It's going to the door.
He's knocking on the door. When we're answering the door, and...
Beating up Squidward.
You know what I think? I think for something like that, that woman had to be mad with that damn child. She had to be mad with that damn child. Look at it. She had to be mad with that damn child. She had to be angry with that damn child to send that child out like that. Lord have mercy.
Now you storming out my house in the middle of the night. I'm trying to.
Okay, he look good. He look good. He look good for first day. Yeah, he look good. Great. I like it. Scooters, y'all see it? Wait a minute, Scooters. Hey, check this out. Let's see, do we see what Miss Shirley got? She probably got on some kind of prostitute. She probably went to school with a bathing suit on. Okay, let's see who this is. Okay. Oh, she wearing lipstick. Oh, nice mama. That's all right. Nice mama. She wearing lipstick. Wait a minute, hold on, boy. What the hell I see talking? Hold on a second. Alex! Okay. I just want to make sure you ain't putting that on. Hold up. I like that. I like that. Self-love, I like that. I like that. Yeah, he said the EBT community at Chuck E. Cheese. Yeah, that look pretty. Yeah, I would have had Megan some, I'm sure, but my kids wore uniform on. Yeah, I got something on that I'm cooking and I'm doing a little housework. Okay, now let's go. Let's see her. I like the way how she dressed.
Summer's officially over, so get ready to leave for school. I mean, prison. Okay, so I'm gonna start with this Hello Kitty High Plan sweater. Y'all know I love Hello Kitty. She's my favorite.
Really?
See how colorful this is? Y'all gonna see me from a mile away. Are you okay? Did it hit you? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna pair with this denim skirt from Eric Humbry. Thank you, Mommy. She blinged it out. Super cute. Watch how these Sambas and Hello Kitty socks eat this outfit up. Y'all, I told you this outfit was gonna be tea.
Yeah.
Did y'all notice I spelled school wrong in the background? That's exactly why I need to go to school. But give me some tips for 4th grade. Bye, y'all. Mwah.
All right. Very good. Okay. Okay, good. I can get that for 4th grade. Okay, no problem. 4th grade, okay.
Get ready for me for school. I mean.
Okay. Well, good. What you got on? Now you're sewing, okay? Yeah. Let's go.
Okay, we're nearing the end of June already, which is insane to me, and so it's time to start thinking about back to school clothes. And I need to know where you're going for your back to school clothes for your kids, specifically elementary aged kids. Keeping in mind that they need to be able to play in them, that they could.
Okay. Here we come, because weekend were made for fun. We use them. Okay. Very nice, girls. Wait. Y'all, let's go. I think we need to do some Facebook shopping. Let's go to Facebook. We're going to go over here to Facebook and see what they're doing over here. There should be something else. Dude, I don't want to go over there like that. I should be right on 74, right? Hold up 1 second. I should have went on 74. Hold up 1 second. Let me go over there on 74. Dear V. Let me go on 74 over here. Okay, yeah, let's go. Log in. Okay, let's go. This is let me see how I'm gonna put. Let me. I don't want to hear you good. You get on my nerve. This is gonna be. We're gonna look for Jesus Christ. We're gonna be looking for the what do I put it for? First day of looking for what's on first day of school. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Could it? Oh wait a minute. No. They put me there. No, I'm trying to search for something. Hold up 1 second. I'm trying to put where I'm gonna look at. We gonna find the first day of school over in here. Let me see. Remember. Okay. Now let me see what I want to see. Photo videos. Let me see what. No, not mine. I want to see how could I put these here up here. How do I put it up here? Home. Okay. First day of school. First day of school. Okay, let's see what say. Let me see. Let me see what they got. Okay. Wait a minute, Scooters. videos. Whew, Jesus. Anyway, you got, hold on a second. Okay, here we go. I got something right here. Let me put us over here. We're gonna be dealing with the first day of school. Watch this here. I don't know what the hell the parents been doing with these kids all damn summer. Look at them. Watch this here. Let's go here. Ready? Wait. Make sure the screen guard is on. Make sure the screen guard is on. Okay, we ready. Let's turn it on. Yeah.
Kyrie Rodriguez, you're good. Nice to see you again. I'll see you in 5th period. Ladies and gentlemen, what are we doing back here? Just because it's a new...
Wait a minute, hold on.
You're on, okay, thank you. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, how are you? Oh my God, is that you? You got so tall. Hi, Jocelyn, what was that? You have me for a class? I hope you're ready to learn then, okay? Hurry up because the bell's about to ring. Good morning, Miss Oswell. Welcome back. Kyrie Rodriguez, you're good. Nice to see you again. I'll see you in 5th period. Ladies and gentlemen, what are we doing back here? Just because it's a new year does not mean the rules do not apply from last year. Get it together. We haven't even started. Sandoval, hey girl, how are you? Did you see who did not quit? She's back. I'm not in drama this year. Look at this. I love your outfit. There was one with classroom. She did. You do not want to end up in this class. You will not learn. Hi, Jose. How's mom? I do not want to see her this year, okay? You promise? Good year. Make sure you guys are in class. The bell's about to ring. My class. What is going on? Olivia, what is going on? You'll be the first to go to the office. The school year hasn't even started. Not this year, Olivia. Ladies and gentlemen, before we enter my classroom, I need you guys to be on your best behavior. Do we have that clear? All those rumors that you heard about me are probably true. Olivia, what's funny?
Yo, this is back to school. This is what they carrying on here. Here we go. Let's move on. We are moving it. How do I get to the next one? Hold up. I'm trying to get to the next one. Okay, let me go back here. Go back here. I'm here. Okay, hold up a second. I'll see how that. I don't know how to get to the next one. Okay, let's see. Okay, here we go. Here go the next one. Okay. Here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
We represent the Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild, and in the name of the Lollipop Guild, we wish to welcome you to my family.
That's a teacher walking to school.
The Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild, and in the name of the Lollipop Guild.
Okay, here we go. Let's go to the next one, y'all. Let's go to the next one. Let's see. Okay, now this is something here. Watch here. Y'all, is they ready to go to school or what? Were they? Okay, I can see. I can press that button. What? Is they ready to go? Let me see. Oh Lord Jesus, let's go back here. Okay, here we go. Are they ready to go to school? Put a 1 in the chat if they ready to go to school. for the first day. First day of school. Look at the shoes. Damn. Let me see what you got. Well, nobody ain't saying nothing about it. Okay, let's move on. 2, she said 2. Hotel said no, they ain't ready for no back to damn school. They don't want to go. Let's go. The old uncle. That uncle. Uncle ready? Look what uncle got on. Put a 1 in the chat. Is uncle ready? This is a teacher. She's so happy to be there. Do you think so? It's right for her to have an earring in her nose? Put a 1 in the chat. Is it okay for the, wait a minute, y'all can see this with me. Hey, wait, hold up a second. Hey, y'all seeing this with me, right? Okay, she need to put on something else. What about the earring? But what about the nose ring? She okay with the nose ring? Yeah, she got a nose ring. Okay. That's how y'all feel about it. Let's go and see. Okay, Ryan. I can't say nothing. I'm just here. Okay. They look like an old pit. They look like they dirty. I don't go to them. I don't know where the hell they going. Okay, these 2 teachers. I don't know them. I don't know what they doing. If they shoes are ready for the first day of school, put a 1 in the chat if that's your daughter. Put a 1 in the chat if that's how that you dress your daughter for the first day of school. The nose ring is fine. Okay. No nose ring. I don't think she should have nose ring. Okay. But all the tits. Okay. See a lot of jealousy in there. Didn't play with her tits in the. What about these here country kitchen? These here, you remember these here sauce that used to be on grandma's tables? She ready, girl? Child, she mad. I don't even want to take your fast ass to. Okay, how you doing, girl? These all here we is, girl. The first day of school. Look like the ground of the school look like we're gonna have a very good year. Okay. Same thing here. Right here I don't think so that hotel can see this here. What about the tattoo? She got it. Look, she got the tattoos in the summer. So what are you hating on her tattoo? Huh? You hating on because you ain't got that money? So what's up? They going to school. One boy got a bag of weed in his hand. Yeah, he got a bag of weed in his hand. Okay, I just want to know. I just want to know if y'all with me. I just want to know what type of parents that the scooters are raising around here. What kind of children these scooters are raising around here. First day of school. First day of school. Oh my God, isn't she like, you know what? First day of school. This look like running. Did you dress her like that? And then you gave her a flower to get to a teacher, right? Right, Ronnie? You gave her that flower to get to a teacher. That's nice of you, Auntie. Okay, let's just move on a little bit more. No, we don't want to see you. We want to look at the children. Hey, y'all, that's the car that I need. I had that car that I'd drive that motherfucker all the way up to Florida. I would chase Trump all around the world with that car. The future. Okay, what about the hair? Okay, she's showing something. Do you think so? The hair? Do you think so? Do you think so? This? Do you think so? This is a high schooler? Will we say the 10th grade, or you think so? She graduating? But why she got that little girl backpack? I think so. The hair's a little too much, honey. I think so. The hair is basically a little too much. Yeah, I think so. That hair gonna go to her head. Seems like she gonna be popping her neck in the school. And popping her lips. They probably want to be Brianna's daughter popping the lips. Nice shoes. Nice kids. That's right, girl. You kissing that thing. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's all right, y'all. Y'all got that thing. The teacher got pearls in the back of her neck. That's all right, teacher. That's the one that said, she said, Mama still got it. That's what she said. Hold up, wait a minute, hold up. Wait a minute. This is the first day of school. Y'all think he mad? You think so he mad? Huh? Wait a minute, hold up. You think so he mad? He mad. Come to school first day mad, look at it. He ain't talking to nobody. Look at him. Mama, how much did you give him to eat? What all you taking, Mama? California fits that baby book bag. That's what happened. No child don't need all that. Holding him back from his education. You be ashamed of yourself. Already you starting out to look at it. He don't even want to go. Look at it, he mad, he don't even want to go. First day. Let me see this one here. Hey, look at Tamar. Y'all, look at Tamar. Look at Tamar Braxton. Hold on a second. Hey, y'all, look at Tamar Braxton. Can't take her nowhere. Wait, look at Tamar. Wait a minute, hold up. She over here. Look at her. Look at Tamar. Look at her. Can't take her nowhere. Funky trying to get her out of there. Smile, girl. She all the time starting to something. Funky trying to, look at her. Funky trying to get her out of there. Try that Tamar. That's Tamar, child. You can't take her nowhere. Hold up, let me see what she didn't do. Okay, that's all right. That boots on the ground now. That seems like something that Oh, let me tell you about her. She be doing way too goddamn much. Look, watch her. Let me see. See, could I put it right here? She be doing way too damn much. Look at this here. Oh my God. Way too much. Okay, girl, we looking for these children. We ain't looking for your hot ass. Well, hold up, wait a minute, hold up. No, I'm starting the music. No, I can't play the music. Okay, here we go. Let me keep going. Let me see. Let's see what happens. See, is any excitement that's going on around here? Let me see this Tamar, y'all. This Tamar. There's another part. They ain't show y'all. No. Hold on a second. I don't want to see that. They ain't show y'all this here part here. This is Tamar. They didn't show y'all this part here. Tamar. Hold on a second. Let me put it back here. See, they ain't show y'all this. Hold on a second. Chef Love, why you went over there and got your friend and took her home? Chef Love, why you ain't get over there and take Tamar home? Look at that. Look at her pants. Jesus. That's Tamar you hear. That's Tamar. That's who you hear screaming. Beat her! Beat her! Look at her. That's her. Find a man. Look at Tamar. Look what they doing to Tamar. Tamar. Look at Tamar.
Yup. My car. Then I got the text message from him. I've been trying to get my vehicle all day from him. I'm following him up here in this car. I'm following her. I used her to follow me up here. He chased me down. I had to literally run around in circles trying to jump in my car. And they had weapons and he ran right into that house. I don't know. I think he's still in there. I think everybody else in the house.
How y'all doing?
What happened? He stole my vehicle.
Damn!
He stole my vehicle.
So,
no, I followed him up here. I have a tracker on my car. He don't know I have a tracker on my car. So I followed him up here, and he jumped out the car. We was over there on M2 at Millennium. I followed him up here, I jumped in the car, and he ran into the apartment. Then he came back out. When I tried to jump in my car from his car, he came back out, chased me around.
Was it just a disagreement? What happened? What started the war?
It doesn't matter. He doesn't have the authority.
Well, we have to determine the reason why it happened.
He stole my car. He jumped in the car and he stole the car.
So, okay. Have you been in a dating relationship with him?
No. That's why I say he's not my boyfriend. Y'all saying he's my boyfriend, he's not my boyfriend.
Okay, relax.
Okay.
I need to ask a couple of questions so I can know how to categorize this. Okay? Because sometimes it's a failure to return, sometimes it's a stolen vehicle, sometimes...
No, he stole the vehicle. I have the messages. My neighbor's a witness because my neighbor also was on the phone with him. I gave the neighbor his number. My neighbor was also on the phone with him trying to get him to return the vehicle. I told the neighbor I was going to call the police and she said, don't call the police. He's had the vehicle since, I don't even know how long.
Why you decided not to call him?
How long haven't you had your vehicle?
Since this morning.
This morning, okay.
I also have his home address.
Does he have keys to the car? How did he get in the car? Do you know?
He stole the keys and put them in his pocket. He ran to the car and he jumped in the car.
Okay, stop right there. How did he steal the keys? Like, how was he? Was he with you? Was he in a house with you? Like, did he steal them out of your pocket? Did he push you down?
He got me and grabbed the keys out of my hand. He also
so you had an argument?
Yeah, he grabbed my phone. Yeah, he grabbed my phone.
What time was this about?
I could check.
Okay. You ever let him use the car?
No. I have all messages telling him return my car.
Okay.
It probably was about, I'm not even sure.
If you were to guess.
Okay. If I were to guess, 11, maybe like 11 this morning.
11, okay.
How do you know we talked, like,
just casual?
Yeah.
Did he say anything specific? Like, I'm gonna take your car? What was the deal? Like, why was he
I took my phone and
Thank you.
And he stole the keys. We were fighting, he took the phone, he took the keys. He threw the phone. I had to have my neighbor drive me to go look for the phone. He tried to throw the phone in the lake. I was able to retrieve my phone. This was earlier this morning, and I told him it's a track on the car. He needed to return my car.
Sound like a relationship.
So I ended up calling her, and we followed. We came up here, and I seen him. So he parked the car on the other side. So we were running around. There's probably witnesses out there. We was running around trying to get in my car, and he kept trying to chase me down. He also had another male in the vehicle that he went and picked up.
What's he look like? You got a picture of him?
The dude?
Yeah.
I got a picture of him. Yeah, he went and picked up another male in my vehicle. This is him right here. This is when he was chasing me. I think that's the one thing he was doing. But he used it to hit my car. You could see the dick on the side.
Let me see.
Yeah. And they all just come in the car like that. They come on right here.
So what did he hit that with?
I'm not sure. Whatever was in his hand.
Something that was in his hand. So
Why
he was
don't it
taking
seem
it
like
to
that
see if he
she's
could
something
look
about
for
this
it?
story, ain't right?
I don't know.
Okay. And so when he took your phone, he took your keys as well?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And he left.
And he went straight to your car and took off?
Yeah, I actually didn't see him even jump in the car because I went looking for my phone. So by the time I came back up, the car was gone.
Because he threw the phone.
Exactly. So I used my neighbor's phone to call, and my neighbor's witness. So I used my neighbor's phone to call.
Who'd you call?
Him.
You were calling him off the phone.
Exactly.
Okay. And did he answer?
Yeah, and he helped me locate the phone, and then I kept telling him to bring my car, and he would not bring the car.
Okay.
I kept telling him, give my car back, I'm going to call the police, and he would not give me the car back.
Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to follow your story.
He didn't have permission to get my car on my phone. He stole both, and he jumped in the vehicle. I didn't see him even leave. I just have a tracker on the car, so by the time I looked, I seen him, and I followed him up here.
So when this originally happened, when he stole your car, how you didn't call the police at first?
No, because my neighbor convinced me not to because he's out online. So my neighbor was like, don't call.
Damn!
Got it.
Or whatever. So
Okay.
I listened to her, but then after a while, I'm like, damn, you really got my car. Like, you really not coming back with this damn car. So I ended up following him up here, and then that's when he checked me down with not letting me get in the car.
Did he hit you at all?
He hit my car.
Did he hit you at all?
My car.
Just your car.
He almost fucked my own thing, too.
Yeah.
They literally all just, I wish I got the other tag number. I got one of the tag numbers, but I didn't get the other one because they got in. This is one of them. I don't know if you can see 130 maybe.
Let me see.
I don't know. That's one of the cars. It was a black car, right? It was a gray, like a gray Honda Accord. You didn't get that? No, I think my Honda Accord was like
Navy blue. Do you know who's supposed to have that car? Whose car that was?
I'm not sure.
Was that like one of his friends or something like that?
Yeah, do you remember which one he jumped in? You know he ain't have a shirt on.
Okay.
No, I don't think he left. I think they all used that as a decoy to make it seem like he left, but I think he's in the house.
Well, they went to go check if somebody's there. So technically it's, the car's back, so I can't report it as stolen? Because it's...
You don't have to report it as stolen, but
I just want to tell you that.
It's okay, because you guys were taking a long time. Literally got to fight for my car now.
Okay, we're really busy today, so I apologize for the lack of response, honestly. We've been all over the city since...
They're going to pull her driver's license.
So, I don't know what's with today, but it's been a really busy Wednesday. Did you want to make a report about that?
That's all right. I just really had to get my own car there.
Okay.
Get it up now.
I got you.
I didn't give him permission to sit there, ride around, pick up his phone, do all that. Oh, my mama. It's on my car. I know you're not doing rest of whatever, but that, yeah.
You said that he was 85 yesterday.
By her?
Yeah.
He didn't make a report though.
No, he just came out of the hospital.
Oh. So did you guys get into a fight yesterday too?
I just told you he was fighting me for my phone, but he probably could have hurt himself.
Yesterday or today?
I don't know today. It was today. I wasn't around yesterday.
You guys fight yesterday?
No, I was not around yesterday. I literally was not around here already.
Did this happen here, like the stuff, or at your apartment?
Yeah, man, my apartment. He stole a car from my apartment. And I just told you I followed him.
I just pulled up.
It's okay. That's why it's been taking so long. 'Cause I had to wait on somebody to come bring me up here.
And this is
By
that.
the time he came out, I don't have a picture. He jumped out the car. He jumped out with somebody else.
Okay. You got your ID on? You got your ID?
I bet you got a warrant out for her.
What's up, boss man? Can we talk to you for a second? We got it. I'm talking to them right now. We're trying to square it away. Yeah, I'm here right now. All right, appreciate it. Okay. Bro, first, it started in the morning. First, we woke up. She went to my phone, you know. She seen another female on my phone. She was going crazy. You know how that shit goes, she going crazy. Y'all dating? So we was dating, so we was back and forth, you know. I broke her little bed. I didn't break her bed. I fell on her bed and the headboard broke. You know, then I had grabbed her phone. She wanted her phone, but I didn't get her phone until everything, you know, escalated down, you know. Boom. So I'm trying to give her her phone. She hit me in the across the head with a face. I think extensions. So I didn't call you guys though. I kept it like, no, I'm gonna keep it clear. I'm gonna keep it clear. Yes, it's the paper. It just happened. Like literally, I just left the hospital. Literally.
She's going to jail.
Where this happened? What? She hit me at her house. Right on Conroy. She said it was the M2? Right there by the mall, yeah. So boom. I ain't calling you guys because I'm just chilling. I ain't, you feel me? I'm taking like a man, you know? We always go through this and we always go through this.
But she said not his boyfriend.
You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't no problem just calling you guys because the shit won't happen. We're gonna get together again tomorrow. You know? You wanna do it, kid? We're gonna get together tomorrow, you feel me? So boom. I ain't saying nothing.
Thank you guys. She gonna go to jail for assault and battery now.
You know, I don't want to be in a car with you and shit escalate. Then we have to, you know, we end up crashing. I ain't no telling what's gonna happen. We in the car together. She was in the car with you. When what? She was in the car with you. When what? What you talking about? No, I had left the hospital and I told her meet me here because I don't want to come. She let you use her car at that time. Yes, I had her car at the time. I had to leave because I was the shirt in the house. My shirt was bloody, everything. I had to store. I had already changed her down with the baby. You left in her car. Yeah, I just left her car. I didn't. She told me I stole her car. I had to go. I had to leave. My fucking air was leaking.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she been using.
Y'all, I think she going to jail.
Came here and waited for her to call me. Wait for her to call me to tell me come get her. She talking about I stole her car. How did I steal your car? How long have you guys been dating? For like 3 years now. 3 years. But how did I steal your car?
Oh my God. They been going together.
I didn't want to call the police. I didn't want to call the ER. So I went straight to the ER, you know? Then when I'm in the ER the whole time, she blowing me up, talking about the police finna come get you. You just hit me with a vase. Why the police gotta come to me if you just hit me with a vase? Like, let's be real. I ain't go police on you, I'm chilling. I'm taking it like a man. Who'd you pick up? What I pick up? I pick up my homeboy. So you can see that evidence, you know? But he left, he just left. You gonna take any video of it or anything? Video? Yeah. Video of what? Of the whole thing. No, I ain't taking video. But you can call the hospital people. I just left. Like literally. I left like an hour ago.
Oh. But we can't, it's not stolen. It might have been stolen during that whole little debauchery. But what he's saying is that you have given him permission in the past.
No, I haven't though. I'm telling you guys, he's never, ever driven my car.
Ever?
He's never driven my car.
Okay.
He's never driven my car.
Okay. So I'm just saying what he's saying. He's saying he has driven.
He literally stole my phone and I had my neighbors as a witness.
Okay. So what?
And he's still in my vehicle, so something gotta get it.
I understand.
You going to jail.
So how long you have been seeing him?
No.
Like 3 years?
Wait a minute.
I'll be honest. Listen, I already got the scoop. So
hold on, let's talk about it. Wait a minute, hold on.
I don't think it's been 3 years. We don't date, like, we're not boyfriend and girlfriend.
But if you've been sleeping together, it's considered a dating violence thing. So you've been sleeping together, obviously.
No.
Okay, why is he telling a whole nother story then?
Because he's a liar.
Well, who's the liar? Is it you or him? I'm asking.
We sleep together occasionally, like.
Oh my God!
But we don't. It's not like we live together.
I didn't ask if you live together.
Wow.
How long have you been? When's the last time you were intimate with him?
I wouldn't even remember.
Last night.
It just wasn't recent.
Like a week?
Probably. Yeah, I don't.
You said a couple weeks?
Yeah.
Okay.
She lying. She going to bed. She going to jail.
Hey, who is he?
Yeah.
They live together.
She's lying.
They live together. This.
You don't have, you have to pull in my apartment. You don't have nothing that belongs to him in my apartment.
How long has he been staying there though?
You don't stay there now.
How long has he been? Has he been staying there for a couple of weeks?
No, he has not. If you come to my apartment, he doesn't have nothing. He probably has the shirt that he had on when he left, because he's literally shirtless.
How long y'all been
But he
together?
don't have. We've been on and off. She said about 3 years maybe.
Who said? You said?
She said that's what she said. I don't know.
Well, I'm asking you. How long have y'all been together?
I'm not sure, sir. Probably like a year and a half, 2, on and off. It's not a relationship.
Okay.
What it is? Bed party?
Sometimes we eat up once every other week or something. It's not like we. No. No.
Did you let him sleep over yesterday?
Last night,
You let him borrow the car.
I did not meet him. So you think I'm a cop?
Can you let me ask you a question before I interrupt you?
I didn't let him borrow me.
Okay, let me ask you a question. During the course of you guys on and off, have you ever let him borrow the car before?
No, sir.
Pick you up, take you somewhere,
No,
drop
sir.
you off?
No, sir. I just got this vehicle 30 like a month ago. He's never driven my car ever. This is the first time that he's been in my car. That's because he took the keys. He's never driven my car ever.
Okay. Has he driven your other vehicle?
No, ma'am.
What type of car is this?
He's never. I have messages right here of me telling him bring my car back. I'm gonna call the police.
Right.
It's not nothing. I'm not gonna lie about that. The messages right here. I said the police.
What type of car is this?
I'm literally telling
3
him,
years.
where's my car? Literally, I said, bruh, bring my car. How long? Should have made a report. How long?
Now you know you got that damn boy.
I was trying to follow him to his other location. It showed another location. I said, bruh, if you leave that parking lot, you're going to jail. Because I was trying to go over there. Because we was fighting. And he snatched the keys and my phone. I just told him. He threw my phone. He didn't throw the keys. I thought he threw the keys too. When I went to go look for them, he had left. When I went back, the car was gone.
Why were you guys arguing?
Somebody called my phone.
She lying.
Yes.
Why would you be upset? Somebody called your phone. You guys
That's where I stood at. I don't know.
Did you look through his phone?
No. No. I don't even know the passcode to his phone.
So somebody called your phone and y'all started arguing?
Yes, because he wouldn't know who caught my phone. I don't know what he out there telling y'all, but like I said, he stole a car and I literally just got the car back. I was literally running around there. I have pictures where he was chasing.
Oh no, I believe you that happened. I'm not denying that. But it's also it's back right now, so I can't report it as stolen if it's back right now.
Okay, so you can't get him for getting my vehicle. I just told you I have a picture and everything.
What was this whole chase?
For doing that, yeah. That's
pulled up
another
over
story.
there. He pulled up
This
on the
thing
other
is
side.
gonna flip on this girl.
I tried to, every time I tried to get my
This is gonna flip on her.
somebody else in the car with him as well. Every time I tried to get in the vehicle, he was chasing me with whatever.
Like he was driving off?
Yeah, driving off, chasing me, get out and run after me. Every time I come, I try to jump in the car. That's a stolen vehicle. You think somebody that you let
But you got the vehicle back.
You'd be surprised, but I understand where you're
If it's
coming from.
borrowed and he's at his location, why would he do all that? Get my vehicle.
I understand. Per statute, this is no longer stolen though. So it's back right now. So it's no longer, I can't report it as stolen. I understand
When I told him the police was coming, when he heard me on the phone, you guys, he literally jumped out and ran into the apartment.
Okay.
Literally, that's what happened. When I told him I'm on the phone with them, I said I'm on the phone with the police. That's when he jumped out and ran. So the
she was coming from the hospital.
This whole thing started with y'all, when you lived at, when you stayed at.
Yes.
And then ended up here.
Yes.
And he's got people here that he stay with?
I guess so, yeah. What? They all left when I told them the police on the way. Everybody skedaddled. That's what happened.
What happened to it here?
I just told you he was trying to fight me. He probably slipped and fell on something. If you
she lying. She lying.
All of them.
No, she lying.
Because he's known for doing all kind of crazy stuff. So I'm like, right.
You didn't hit him at all with anything?
No, I'm not here.
So these are questions I have to ask because you two are telling opposite stories. I understand that, and I apologize that you are.
I didn't even know something.
Right, so you two are telling literally the polar opposite stories. Okay, he's telling one thing, you're saying another. So it's my job now to figure out who's telling the truth.
Why he didn't call the police?
He went to the hospital.
Okay, what did he say? He hospital?
He said he wasn't gonna call the police.
Okay, I'm gonna call the police by my vehicle. If I hit him in the ear, that was his rightful duty to call the police if that's what happened.
Right.
Now he's coming and telling you guys this, and you're just going to, I mean, whatever you do is on you. But if that had happened, I'm sure he would have called you.
Trying to figure out what's going on.
I'm the one making the report about my vehicle that I just
Right, and now, right. And now there's 2 separate reports going on here, so that's what we're investigating.
Okay, well, I didn't hit him, so I don't care. I don't know what to tell you guys, but if that's what you're going to take from him, that's cool. But he
Then you gonna go to jail.
Do all that. He probably fell and hit himself, literally, because when I said we was fighting about the phone, he threw my
She
phone.
lied.
I thought he threw the keys. I went to go look for the phone, and when I came back to the phone,
They were going, if you did know the thing to his phone call, you looked at it because the girl called.
Is your neighbor able to come here?
I don't know, sir. Like I said, by the time he threw the phone, I went out there to go look for the phone.
So if you go to your apartment, we don't see no broken base.
No, you're not. We can go right now. I'm not lying right now. We can go right now. If y'all want to follow me to the apartment, y'all can see everything, bro. There's no broken base. There's nothing.
Everything what he broke.
Let's go. Okay, so we go to my apartment. There's no broken base, nothing like that, or nothing in the car, nothing. You guys need to take him to jail for stealing my car. Like I said, there's nothing I didn't. You know I didn't do nothing.
Okay.
I don't have no reason to do all that.
What type of car is this here?
I'm going to figure out the car for you.
Oh shit.
I didn't hit him though.
It's true. Look. Relax.
But I didn't hit him. Okay. I didn't hit him. That's so down. He probably fell, but I didn't hit him or nothing.
Listen, his fluids are consistent with everything he told me and nothing of what he said.
We were fighting.
Relax.
But we were fighting, man.
Just go inside, man.
No, girl.
Relax your hands. Let me make sure these aren't tight on you, okay?
You a real bitch. That's all I'm saying. 'Cause I did not hit you.
Stop walking. Are you in charge or am I?
I'm sorry, but I did not hit that man.
Okay.
I didn't hit him with nothing.
You can listen.
So how y'all take me to jail? Y'all don't even have no proof. I didn't hit them.
Okay.
They do have proof, girl.
Damn, though.
That's
You
fine.
see my apartment, how bad we were fighting? He probably hit himself.
Okay.
And he probably said that to me because I literally called him and said, bro, you stole my car. You're going to jail. You're stealing my car. Wow. That's crazy.
I gotta adjust these. Your wrists are way too small.
I have a client that has been experiencing homelessness. During 6 hours in the morning.
That's crazy.
Suicidal ideation.
Do you have anything you want to bring with you? Your phone or anything? Okay, I got you. Relax.
But how y'all gonna take me to car? I didn't even hit me here. I called her because he stole my car. That's so bro. And you could literally ask my neighbor. I never hit him. He told my neighbor. Can I call my neighbor so y'all can see? Come on. He told my neighbor he failed. Then he texted me that.
Y'all need to split up and.
But he told my. Can I call my neighbor at least so y'all can see?
Not right now.
Because he called my neighbor and literally said with the neighbor, my ear split. Because we were fighting. I fell. Or whatever the hell happened to him. He literally talked to my neighbor and said that.
Move this now.
That's so fun. I didn't do shit to him. I ain't do nothing to him though.
You want the windows cracked?
But ma'am, I didn't hit him.
Do you want the windows cracked?
Ma'am, I never hit him. We could go to my house right now. It's no broken nothing.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm the queen in this motherfucker. You understand me? You came from my color. Black make every color. You need to understand. You don't run America. Everyone. All y'all people is all the same. That's what y'all teach in your house. But black people don't teach that hate in our house. You need to understand that. Yeah. We don't teach hate in our house. Y'all teach hate in y'all house. Y'all narcissists. But you ain't gonna play that shit with me, yes. Because I'm not a slave. I never came from Africa. I'm an indigenous person to this country. You shut up. Let me tell you instead of what your mama taught you. Let me tell you the truth. I'm the queen in this motherfucker. You understand me? You came from my color. Black make every color. You understand me? Black make every. Your people are going extinct. And that's why you're mad. You can't procreate. That's what eugenics was about. That's what eugenics, the Darwin theory,
Because y'all know the truth. I've been waiting to say this. I've been waiting to say this all my life.
She on the airport?
I'm mad because only black people have the genes to procreate. And y'all know the truth. You come from me. A black person can make any color in Africa white with blue eyes and blonde hair just like you. Have a twin. One my color and one your color. It's called Esau and Jacob. You be quiet. You'll never, you can take me to jail. You're mad. Go ahead. Now let me let my people know the truth on this motherfucker.
Oh my God!
Jacob, you mad because the promise is coming to my people and you think we stole the birthright? But it's, yo, shut up, bitch. It's coming.
Damn! Jesus, I'm sorry, y'all. He's moving on his own.
Get on your knees. Okay. Get on your knees. Okay, well stand there then. Where the keys are? What's going on, you young little bounty hunters? You, it's Bounty Hunter D, and of course I got Barbie with me. I can't see her though. Where is Barbie?
You know, make fun of my height, okay? I get it, I'm little.
I could have sworn I seen Barbie, y'all. Leave a comment, put where's Barbie, because make sure you leave that comment. Spam them comments right now where Barbie, because I can't find Barbie. I could have sworn, honey, where's Barbie at?
Right here, with the big mouth, right here.
Where the hell's Barbie? Oh, there you are.
Hey, Barbie.
Hey, Barbie.
It's because I'm little, okay? Jesus.
What are we going after today? What we got?
All right, so we have a green Dodge. He's 5 months behind, 2,700.
Okay. This is the Jason dude?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So the truck is right here.
Oh, okay.
We got to get the key on this one.
Okay.
The dude is like an older dude. So I'm kind of like
hopefully it won't be too much.
Yeah, I'm going to be kind of.
Okay, cool.
Because he got gray all in the beard. But you know what? I think he's around my age, but he got a lot of gray. I don't know, he might have lied on that driver's license to get that driver's license.
This is true.
But he looks like Father Time on the driver's license. I ain't gonna lie. The motherfucker like, oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so I don't have to do anything then. I'm gonna let you handle it. I'm gonna let you do that.
I don't know.
All right, we'll see.
I always need you, right? You got my black up.
This
is not the back up. You got the black up, like, because I'm African, so it's the black up, right? So this the Ghana. We represent the A for Africa, so it's the G.
You gotta represent the Puerto Ricans too, okay?
G for
Viva
Ghana.
Puerto Rico, okay? Let's go. There we go.
That's
Viva
the
Puerto
G.
Rico.
That's the G for Ghana.
Whatever.
That's that G for Ghana.
Whatever. Let's get this.
That's the G for Ghana.
They go in the report. That's good, bro.
You know,
Take somebody report a car. Truck.
So little. It's all right. Firecrackers are little, right?
What's
so
your
there you
feisty firecracker?
There you
like when I
go.
first met you, I told my wife, because you cussed the finance company out.
I did.
told me, but you ended up making your payment and all
I
that
did.
stuff. Well,
I
we
did.
made it, and then you did
Yeah,
it, and you
y'all
paid it
helped
back
me
and all
out.
that,
Yeah.
right?
We did it.
So this is it right here. And
Alright,
the guy
perfect.
looks like a senior citizen, so we can just be cool with him.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because I'm not trying to. I don't want to.
Oh, it's
up
open.
an old
It's
man.
open. It's open. It's open. So, oh, you got like, what the hell? Oh, hey, what's up, dog? Hey, what's up, man? What's up, man? I'm you see my repo truck right there? I'm from the finance company, man. You're like months behind on your truck, dog. So I'm here to actually get it. So I don't have to show you that, but I just show that stuff anyway.
No.
So if you want to get anything out of it, you can get anything out. I'm cool like
I'm
that.
not getting nothing out of it.
Okay, then that's right.
My truck is paid up to where it's supposed to be, bro.
Okay, and you can prove
Not
that for me?
according to that.
Yeah, I don't.
Honey, are you sure when you checked this morning?
This morning it was.
He was still behind?
Yeah.
So did you just do it like 5 minutes ago or 20 minutes ago?
Bro, listen, I
I'm
made
listening
my
to you.
payment last month, bro. I made my payment last month, and I'm caught all the way up.
No, I don't think so. Yami's good at that. She makes sure that she double checks, triple checks. So
Yeah,
and she called
might
this
need to check it
morning.
again.
No, my wife don't usually make mistakes. She's pretty.
Yeah.
You sure, honey?
Yes.
So
You gonna have to check that again, bro.
you want me to check it again?
You gonna have to.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll do him a solid. Let me get my phone. Let me go check it again. I'll check it again, honey. I will entertain. He's a senior citizen. Look at him. He's a senior citizen. He's a hillbilly senior citizen.
Why are you
So I'm gonna
being
help him out.
Whatever.
He thinks so he's so funny. He thinks so he's funny.
Hold on, I don't want him to drive off. Make sure he don't drive off though.
He's out.
I mean, let me just do this, because maybe it'll calm
All
him
right,
down.
she's
baby.
gonna check. Hold up. She's gonna check. We're gonna make sure we don't want any issues. You know, like he said, you're a little older, so we don't want to have no problems. But
Old ain't it though.
all right,
Old ain't it.
look.
I know my truck knows is
He probably lying. I know he lying.
No, listen, Yami don't make mistakes,
But I'll
okay?
entertain
So
it.
she does call and she always verifies first thing in the morning.
Yes.
So if you want to take any of that stuff out, by all means, you can take it
I'm not
out.
taking nothing out. I'm not taking nothing out. Nothing is
Okay.
coming out.
Well, apparently it will be coming
I'm gonna look at this last one, then I'm gonna shut it down,
In
y'all.
there, and we're gonna take the truck as is. So,
Nothing is coming out of it.
all right. Well, as is.
Okay, so I verified your VIN, and it's still out. It's still out for repo. And I said I was gonna check for you.
Bro, like I'm trying to tell you, my truck
Here, let's get off the
is
street,
paid
dog. Let me
up.
get off the street. Let me get my camera crew off the street. Let's get off the street.
My truck is paid up. Bro.
Okay.
So I don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
I don't know what y'all records are showing, but I know that I paid my note. So that's what
And even though I just looked, and it's, do you need me to
Hold
show
a
you?
second, you
Look,
got.
I'm just saying,
You
if
don't
you
have
need me
to
to
show
show
me
you,
nothing because
I
I
can
know
show
what
you.
I paid.
But you didn't, bro. You late, man. You late, and I'm not like trying to go back and forth with you. You got your neighbors all out, everybody coming out.
Why are you
looking at
taking
you.
off the shoes for?
Yeah, what are you doing this for? Wait, but what is
What
this
you taking
for?
the shoes off for?
But what is that for?
It's unnecessary.
This is what I'm telling you.
But what you? Hold on, back up. Hold on, back up. So what's all this for?
Paid up, bro.
Oh, no,
and that's what they did.
What's all this for though?
Y'all need to get back
Hold on. I'm asking you a question, Ninja. Why you taking off your shoes like that? Because usually when they do that, it's smoke.
I'm more comfortable like this, bro.
Okay, so you
I'm
like
more
kind of amped up?
like this.
Okay, all right.
I'm a little more
Yeah, I'm
comfortable.
listening to you.
So, I mean,
comfortable?
man, I'm very, very
Okay, what is
comfortable.
it?
That's cool.
Yeah.
But what I'm telling you, y'all can get your little truck,
Yeah.
head on down the road.
Nothing.
This truck not going there.
Is there anything
Nothing,
in here?
just
Because I saw
watching
something
video.
that you want to get out.
Everything in there belongs to me, bro. Everything belongs to me.
Okay, that's fine.
Bro, don't open the door.
That's fine.
Let's
That's
just
fine.
take it as is. You gave him the
That's my door,
opportunity.
bro.
You gave him an
Bro,
opportunity.
Bro, I already done told you, man. I let you know.
I'm gonna need
You
you
know
back
you
in
can
the
do
video.
it. There you
I'm
go.
gonna need you to back up.
You gonna need me to back up?
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to back
Is this
up.
your hit or what?
Yeah, it is actually.
one of
It
them.
is.
This your hitter?
It is. It is.
Oh,
hit with
hung
me.
up.
I don't put
It's
my
all right.
hands
Hello?
on you.
Okay.
It's all right. Let's go.
Would you ask your lady to get out my face?
Yeah, Barbie, go
hung
ahead, move
up.
back. Let him deal with
Let
me.
me
That's
talk
fine.
to the man.
Let him talk to me.
That's
It's
what I
fine.
want to talk to.
Well, I mean, over here,
Bro,
Smoke, you got a better
all
chance
I'm
with her.
saying is-
You have a better
all
chance
I'm
with her
saying, bro.
because she ain't gonna swing on you.
Bro, all
Whoa,
I'm saying is,
why?
you gonna swing?
I ain't gonna swing first, no.
Okay.
No. But I'm
might.
waiting for that sucker punch that you gonna try to
Waiting
do.
on it?
Man, I'll be waiting on
Why,
it.
man?
I'll be looking for it. I'm quick, but I'm quick too.
All I'm trying to tell you is, you are
He
not
looks like it's
towing
gonna
this
come
truck.
slow mo.
Yeah, slow.
You're not towing this
I'm
truck,
off
bro.
this motherfucker seconds.
Bro,
It's gonna
I
come
don't
at
think
you
got-
slow.
Mop you in seconds. Bruh.
He been there, he thinks so, he's so bad, one in the
I know
black.
my skills.
I say don't let it fool you.
I know my skills. Oh, there
That's
we
all I'm
go.
trying to say. Don't let it fool you,
There we
bro.
go.
Put your glasses down.
I guess so he gonna take off his shirt.
No, I keep
He got on his gold, what, he think gonna take off his shirt now,
I
why?
mean, I would like to, but I don't know. I might
I
not.
don't think you can handle it, man.
You don't think I can whoop it? You don't think I can whoop
ready
it?
for this, man.
You don't think I can whoop you?
Go break his hip. It'll be real easy.
I don't
Break
think
his hip.
so,
You
man.
just touch me or something.
Man, like I said,
Just
you're
touch
not
me.
towing this truck.
Touch me.
This ain't the truck.
I'll beat your whole ass.
You
off.
touch him, we
Oh
gonna.
my God, look at
You
that.
ain't gonna be the butler. Hey, but so wait till the
Glasses back on. This nigga ain't gonna do.
I got a
He ain't
problem
finna
with
do
you.
nothing.
You do. You do.
Don't
You
make me
do.
call my sister over
Man,
here.
call
Yeah,
anybody.
call
You better
who you
call
gotta
back
call.
up for your ass
Let's
first.
go.
Listen, man.
You better call some ninjas for your ass first.
You bump a lot.
Uh-huh.
You missed the bump a lot.
No, man, I'm Mr. Knockout Artist. That's what I am,
Think
nigga.
so?
Yeah, I send niggas to the hospital or the graveyard. Barbie, get back for me, please.
Please.
Let me deal with him. I got him. I got him. I got him. You can handle
It's
the girl, but I can handle the lightweight right
It's
here.
grandpa. Break your hip. Let's go.
Cause it,
Or what?
Break your hip and be
Lord
done.
have
what you
mercy.
wanna do?
I'll do whatever.
Swing then.
No, I don't do that first.
Swing over. We gonna be on the bike.
I can't be on. I can't be on camera swinging first.
I tell you what.
Just touch
Don't put your
me.
hands on me.
I'm not
You
gonna
ain't
do
put
that
your hands
unless
on
you
my truck.
touch me.
You're not taking my truck, bro.
I'm taking my truck.
Nah, this ain't your truck, bro. This is my truck. And this one right here, staying right here. I can guarantee you that.
Once you fight for it, then.
What you want to do then?
Let's run it.
Let's do it. We can run this shit.
All right,
I ain't got no
let's
problem.
run it then.
Run it.
Let's run it. All right, well, what's up?
Run it.
Okay, you swing.
Oh my
You
God,
swing
my
first.
God.
I'm gonna do something very fast. I'm gonna do something very fast. Okay.
Time out.
You wanna get it? You
What's up, man?
Get it.
What you want?
You wanna get it?
Come on,
I'm ready.
come on,
You
come on.
already know my name, huh? You already know my name, don't you? He don't want nothing. He don't want nothing.
What you gonna do?
He don't want nothing. You ain't even swinging.
You scared of bump?
You ain't even want to swing.
It ain't move. It ain't move. It ain't gonna move.
It's
I could
gonna
just take him.
eventually.
I could just take him to the ground and tap him out too.
I know you should.
But I'd rather box this nigga.
Why she keep running up in the mouth?
Oh, I'm scared.
I don't think you
Oh,
got
I'm
it.
scared.
I don't think you got it.
Yeah.
I don't think you got it.
If you with it, you would have done something already. Let's
God
go.
goddamn, girl, shut up.
My
I
wife
think
said
you're
that.
just a pretty boy.
You want to whoop this pretty boy?
I will.
Go ahead.
I will.
Go ahead, do it. Whoop,
I
whoop,
will.
whoop the pretty boy.
You
Whoop that
will,
pretty
but you're
boy.
doing a lot of talking.
Oh boy, look at this shit.
I got it. Got it. I
Doing a
got
lot
it.
of talking.
I got it.
Going nowhere.
I got it.
Now,
I'm gonna
I said that. And I'm gonna stand on that.
Look, why don't you get your shit out?
His
Oh,
head.
why don't you get your shit out?
Break his mother hip.
I break his jaw.
You so tough, I want you to get it out. You a big man, you boss man.
Uh-huh.
I want you to get it out.
Uh-huh.
Get it out.
No, you're gonna do it willingly.
You so tough.
You're gonna do it willingly.
Get it.
You're gonna do it willingly.
You gonna make me come out of there, get it
You're
out.
gonna do it willingly though.
I ain't gonna do it with him.
Then what you gonna do?
What you want to do?
I'm waiting
Oh,
for you.
yeah.
I'm waiting for you to swing.
Sure,
I'm
look
waiting
at-
for you to swing.
Hey,
I'm just
hey.
waiting for you to swing.
Swing,
I'm waiting for
goddamn.
you to swing. I'm waiting.
Oh,
I'm ready.
I'm waiting for you to swing.
I'm ready.
look at her, she ready.
Easy.
Let me get over
You
there.
lightweight.
I'm finna go right over
Touch you
there.
first. You on camera? I can't be on camera touching you first.
You ain't tough enough.
He trying to get me to do it.
You ain't tough enough.
Okay.
I said that. And I
get
mean
him?
it.
No. This one.
Could she get him? Could she get him?
Listen,
If Foz is a lightweight.
if or when I knock his old ass out, you won't get no. You're gonna be on benefits for the rest of your life. You ain't gonna be. You gonna be a cripple. When I choke you out for my amazing jujitsu, you gonna be a cripple when I get
I ain't
done.
gonna keep bumping.
I will pop.
All right, let's go. Let's get it started.
I know I ain't gonna.
Stop.
Oh, go my God.
I'm ready for smoke.
I'm gonna keep talking. You ain't
Let's go.
ready
He
for
ready.
smoke.
He
You
ready.
ain't ready for no smoke.
He
Don't be
ready.
going in your pocket. Don't be going in your pocket.
Oh, you
Get your hands out of your pockets.
You pulling your.
Get your hands out of your pocket. I'm a bounty hunter first.
Easy.
Get on your knees.
Okay.
Get on your knees. Okay, well stand there
I
then.
ain't getting on no knees.
What a key here.
On my mother.
You ain't gotta get on your knees. I got
We
what I
got the
came
keys.
for.
Got the keys. Keep it moving. Keep it moving,
Go
Grandpa.
in there, see if it works.
Oh, Lord, have
When you
mercy.
won't put your hands in your pockets on a bounty hunter, that's what I do.
You tough now. You gonna pull your.
Of course I'm tough.
You a big.
But you go in your pockets in front of me?
We got it.
All right, let's
I eat
go.
this
Cut the cameras, I'm done. Bye. Go in the house. Bounty Hunter D, I always win. I always win.
You gotta be fucked.
Hey, don't go by my wife. Get back. Get back. Go in the house.
So you gonna pull it.
Go in the house.
That's how you gonna do it.
Go in the house.
Oh, okay. You gonna
Go
walk
in
it
the
out. Yeah, you
Yeah,
the bad
that's
man.
what I do.
You the bad man. You the bad.
the house.
Ooh, wow.
Yes, I am.
You the boss, man.
Yes, I am. And if you reach for something, I got something in the car for you. Here, come over here just in case you try to get some tools. Stay tuned for the hunt.
Oh, y'all.
With law enforcement regarding your 2018 S-Class. Your black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
Man, that's my baby, man. Love that car, bro.
Man,
You ever had a Mercedes?
I have a couple, actually, yes.
Okay, so you know what I'm going through.
Okay, you guys.
That's
I'm
my
going to
car,
tell
man.
y'all. See you guys later.
I can understand. That's like part of my personality and my character. You know what I mean?
I get you.
That car is important.
We love our vehicles. I love mine. So I got your police report here. The finance company and the insurance company, they all saw it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know sometimes when people fill these out, they leave things out because they're distraught, you know, and I get all of that. So the reason why they have this exit interview for your check is they want to hear your side of the story.
Okay.
Before I issue the check, right?
Okay.
So tell me what
you guys,
happened.
I'll talk to you in a little bit.
It was a month ago? About a month
Thank
ago.
you.
About a month ago, bro. So
Thank you for spending time with me.
So I'm in the hood, bro.
Oh, I'm in the hood, bro. I'm in the hood, bro. Woo! My God. Here we go. Let me get this out of here. Get this out of here. Come on. Okay. Let's go. Let's end it. Bye, y'all.